bringing you the finale of our little Monster Hearts event. Do not worry, there'll be more Monster Hearts in the future, but this is the end of this particular story as all of our lovely players will soon be going to Homecoming. Prepare yourselves. Just everyone out there, just take a deep breath with me, and just let it out. Things are gonna get real fucking dark, real mother trucking dark. But that's okay because that's what monsters deserve. And these are all monsters, all of them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We will in a moment. But as our normal ritual goes, to my left, the main jackal. If you would please introduce your character and skin.
Hello, everyone. I am Mac the Jackal Ranger, and I play Zachary Albertson, aka Protect the Small.
He's a werewolf.
I am a very, very, very psychotic werewolf who has been known to climb walls and end fights and occasionally pursue things that lack any sort of understanding that there is a giant fuzzy guardian heavily pining for them. Speaking of,
Hi.
Speaking of protecting things, there's a lovely Anna down there. Why don't you introduce your character and skin?
Hi. Hi guys. I'm Anna, Sanctum Cosplays. I'm gonna start plugging that now because if I'm gonna spend a lot of time doing this, I might as well.
Might as well.
I play the unfortunate mortal who got super destroyed last game, hence this.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate for her.
Every
but
time
great
you're
for me.
willing to gaze into the abyss and take a harm, you end up with 3 harm all of a sudden and your face gets screwed up.
Below me is Spencer.
Hi everybody, I'm Spencer. I'm playing Johann Sklaventine, the Infernal. I'm currently figuring out what move I got because I realized I should have actually leveled up last session. I forgot to.
Oh, you do not forget that. Take stuff. Next on to the lovely Sanan.
Hello, everyone. My name is Sinan, and I play William Bradford, the Queen. Which, basically
bitch.
rule this place. You know who my father is, that sort of person.
Ew.
And then finally, we have Robert the GM on my right.
Yeah, hi. I'm Robert, a GM, as previously mentioned. But tonight, I'm a player, and I'm playing Alex Lee Wren, the Hollow, the robot. You know, is Will my new boyfriend? Who's to say? But I may have validated him for the first time in his life, so there you go.
Hey, we love validation here. Authentic validation, it's great. By the way, one other thing we could do is just a quick round robin. If you could please tell me, or tell everyone here, what the conditions are assigned to your character currently, Zach.
current conditions to Zach are... Oh my. Well, I did work off bitch. I'm sorry. Sticky Notes does not want to.
You're fine.
All right, there we go. Current conditions, none.
Hey!
I've been playing pretty smart.
Ow.
I
Well-
think that Zach has been shutting down other people rather than getting shut down himself.
That's fair.
But he shuts them down
Zach
with
is-
violence rather than with words.
Except for
Because-
that one time with Johan.
Because, he's a werewolf. Nagy, would you please tell me your
Hi.
conditions?
Yes. Frigid bitch. I believe second-rate whore. And desperate. Those are my 3 conditions. All very fitting for Mag. Though I did last episode get rid of one of them, so fuck you, Will.
To Johan, what your conditions are?
I'm a klutz, and I am one of them. Also, Marquise, the new move I took is Heightened Senses.
Okay. Good to know. William, tell me about those conditions.
I hope this is all. I'm sometimes bad at note taking, so but what I have are ungrateful, chatterbox, spineless, spoiled brat.
Sounds accurate.
Also fitting for Will.
Sounds all accurate.
I'm so proud of
I
you.
don't know about spineless stuff.
And
Whatever.
to finally Alex, what are your conditions, babe?
Awkward, robot, construct, bad liar, one of them.
Jesus Christ.
By the way, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Johan, you're the only person in Darkest Self right now?
That is correct. And oh boy, am I in my darkest self.
Would you read that out for everyone, please, just as a reminder?
All right, one sec. Let's go back to the Inferno. That's clean. That's
Oh,
normal,
I left my
blah, blah,
window,
blah.
like my sliding glass door.
You find yourself
open.
shivering, needy, and alone. The Dark Power will make some daunting, open-ended demands. Every demand fulfilled brings you closer to feeling whole again, and removes one of the Dark Power strings in you. By the way, she has 5 on me, ladies and gentlemen at home. You escape your darkest self when the Dark Power is out of strings, or you make a bargain with an even more dangerous entity.
So yeah, that's currently where we are, and I'm feeling great. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I'm really feeling my oats. I hope everyone else is feeling theirs as well.
Oats are felt, yes.
So, without further ado, let's do a quick recap of everything that's kind of happened up to this point. It's currently Friday for everyone, right before the pep rally. Zach, through some strange, convoluted, was really into Maggie, tried to do some spying on Maggie because she was going to go sleep with Will. There was a huge fuck up at Will's house that resulted in a lot of people getting hurt. One person dead. That's not any of them.
Wasn't me.
And
Wasn't me.
You know what? That, to be fair, it wasn't the kid with anger management problems. I think that says. I think that speaks volumes to the world. Maggie originally had her lover as Will Bradford, but after the lovely night of, murder and gods showing up, she decided to switch her lover to an NPC by the name of Kyle Dalton, who we'll get to her in just a moment. Johan was made an offer by the lovely Piazza, who Will Bradford happens to serve, and turned that offer down. In the turning down, murdered a man who was possessed by that god, and is now currently in his darkest self as he's just given strings left and right. And I'm gonna take full control of him now because he must be punished.
By the way, I've been in my darkest self since episode 1.
Yeah, he got out of it one time.
No,
and
I
then
didn't. I've never gotten out of it.
with Piazza, he took everyone out of their darkest self, and then he went back into it because you gave another string to the dark power.
No. Piazza can't take me out of it. Couldn't have taken me out of it.
You did have
because
too many.
Because Vice Frauen had 5 strings on me. So
It's okay.
I was forced into it.
We're gonna fix that.
Fate-based actions, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey. Will Bradford, it was his uncle that actually died in that lovely problem. And Will got a little bit of validation last time through Principal Poe, trying to help him not be a terrible person. We'll see where that takes him. However, Alex, after being removed from their darkest self, met up with one of their creators, not Dr. Lee Wren, who is really abusive, but Dr. Ava Morales, who is a really lovely woman and is very much trying to be a mom to Alex. The last events that happened of the previous episode was Will took Alex into his normal bathroom, and Alex rocked Will's world. Alex rocked Will's world. Let's be very clear about who did what here. Johan is currently trying to deal with his darkest self. Zach is in this strange pseudo relationship with Gracie. Meow?
They're cute and I love them.
They're cute and I love them.
They're trying their best.
Protect the small.
However, let's also be very clear. Johan broke Zach's emotional bond with Veronica last session. And now the Dark Power has a string on Veronica. I wonder if that will do anything later. And finally, we ended the session with Maggie failing to look into the abyss And
And now she looks like this.
her new yes, she takes harm when she looks into the abyss,
Yeah.
and her previous failure resulted in her new lover being possessed, as his eyes have completely whited out, and he is now looking at you, Maggie. He puts a hand on you in the cafeteria, and it is like all the sound in the world is whisked away, as you can only hear a voice that is no longer Kyle Dalton's. Why don't we go speak somewhere else?
Maggie will stand up and try his best.
Why don't you keep
to...
your cool
Yeah,
for me,
I'm
hon?
like, yeah. 9.
Okay. So there's one or two ways we could particularly take this scene. You could go with Piazza. You want vengeance on Will Bradford.
Yeah, I do. And I know how to get it.
And this might be your opportunity. However,
yeah.
you could also run away and find someone in this school of horrors to protect you. You won't get your revenge, but you will be much safer than if you talk to this being.
I don't know. I don't know.
To be fair, I also want to say that it is your lover who is possessed. So, do you feel like you could actually run from the body of your lover now?
Probably not. But if I go, I could get someone to help him.
That is true. Possibly.
And No. We're going with Weird Piazza Boy. We're going with Weird Piazza Boy into the fucking bathroom. That's where we're going.
He does not actually take you to the bathroom.
Oh. Huh, weird. I thought that was like his place.
No. That's Will's place. And Will currently has it occupied.
There's a sock.
Yeah.
On the public school bathroom door.
That everyone in the school knows that's what's happening. Poe's like, why is there a random sock on the door? These American children.
It's my office.
He takes you actually to the gymnasium where your homecoming is going to be held.
Oh, good. Okay.
It is currently vacant.
Okay.
And he brings you to the middle as he takes your right hand and puts his as he takes his right hand in his left, his right arm behind you, and just begins to start waltzing you around the gymnasium as he speaks.
I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I am uncomfortable.
You have been looking for me. I've answered your summons, Margaret.
How... You're the thing that can hurt Will Bradford.
I don't believe in hurting those who serve me. Just like I don't want to... And he takes his hand and just like slides it down your bruise. I don't want to hurt you either.
A little late for that.
Well, that was your fault for trying to find me. All you had to do was ask.
Didn't know how the rules worked. Next time I got you, because I don't want this to happen again.
Kyle's head turns like he's seeing something else, and he comes back to you. We don't have much time. So, why were you looking for me?
I want revenge against Will.
Oh,
And you are the source of everything he likes, he knows. I was told to find you.
By whom? Or is this simply a desire of your dark heart, my dear?
Fucking apparently what said is that you had some weird person that you go to, and that's Will. And I want nothing more than to fuck that up.
You wish
By any means.
to take my powers from him
Yeah.
and give them to yourself.
Literally anyone but him.
A show of faith will be required before I make such a thing come to pass.
What do you need?
Tomorrow night, after homecoming, will be a full moon. At midnight, I will require 2 people down by the lake in the forest. You've heard of it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I need Zachary Austin
Fuck.
and Johann Sklaventine to be in
I
attendance.
can get Zach.
I'm certain you have ways of also acquiring Johann as well. You are a beautiful girl, after all.
I mean, thanks.
He puts his hand upon the bruise, and it doesn't hurt. In fact, it feels so much better with his hand there, as you just feel the pain ebbing away as the camera focuses upon her face and the bruising begins to just fade.
You're gonna make me go take this off now?
No, keep it on. Keep it on.
I spent an hour on this. I'm not taking it off
Honey,
till halfway
it's
through.
fine. We have a pep rally to get through. I like it. Just keep it.
Thank you.
However, narratively, all of your harm has been healed.
Oh, sweet. I like that.
As he puts a kiss upon your cheek, bring them to me, and I will take whatever vengeance upon Will Bradford that you demand.
Okay. Can I have my boyfriend back now?
Right as you say that, the door opens,
Fuck.
and you turn, and you
Hi,
see...
Principal Poe.
You do see Principal Poe.
Knew it!
As Kyle Dalton just comes back to himself and starts looking around. Where? Maggie? Where are we?
You wanted to see what it was gonna look like before... I'm saying this loud enough so Principal Poe can hear.
Mm-hmm.
We were just checking out... Do you not remember saying we should look at the... Are you okay?
He's still just, like, very confused, like, in a state of shock. Like, he remembers being in the cafeteria, and now he's here. How did he get here?
Grab his hand and, like, squeeze it. Like, I'll tell you fucking later.
Roll to turn someone on.
Okay.
See how this
9.
goes for you.
I'll take my partial success.
Yeah, you take that partial success. He squeezes your hand back. He's like, okay, I can... and you both look at Principal Poe, who's looking between the two of you very suspiciously.
Can I help you, Principal Poe?
I thought there was someone in here who should not be. Forgive my intrusion, but perhaps the two of you should be on your way to class. Actually, now that I think about it, no. The pep rally will be starting soon, so I guess you're both early. Might as well take your seats.
And she'll
As,
walk up the bleachers with
Yep, walk to the
Kyle.
bleachers. So, to everyone, you all hear the bell ringing, but you all know that because the pep rally is starting, you are all to file to the gymnasium to sit in the bleachers as the pep rally will be going on indoors.
Technically, I'm a football player, so I'd have to go to the football team.
Boom. That's true. There's no cheerleaders among you, except, of course, hold on, I don't want to be wrong.
Cindy Kingston?
Brittany, well, Cindy Kingston too, but of the people who are concerned here, Brittany is a cheerleader and is currently gone from you. Will, Veronica and Reyes find you. Alex, are you still with Will?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Johan, who do you come in with? Do you walk in with Veronica?
I'm gonna walk in with Veronica with my hand still around her, and I'm just gonna stare at Will and give him a salute before I go to get changed for the pep rally.
You're one of them now. I don't think you get to have that much free will.
Oh,
What's that?
A little present from my lady.
The salute is a present. Also, who's
no.
your lady?
I'm sure you'll find out soon.
No. Wait. You. I'm finally seeing you face to face after the events of last night. You and I have to have a talk. I don't care if you're late.
Hey, Will, do me a favor.
Yeah, I
Roll
would
to keep
also.
your cool.
I would also like to pull that string. I assume I haven't pulled any strings, so yeah, I have a string on him. I want him to stay for a sec.
No, I want
right.
you to roll to keep your cool first.
Yeah, I know. All right, let's go.
Yeah,
7.
you click around you.
Yep, that's at 8 with the click, and I believe my cold is 1, so that is a 9.
Okay. Let's talk about one
Fuck
of two
the
ways this
queen,
could go.
man.
You could, try to play this smooth.
Mhm.
You know that Piazza wants him tomorrow. And this could be your opportunity to just find a way to get him there. You do sense a bit of Piazza's magic over him, but you also sense something a little bit amiss with Veronica. So you could take the smooth route, or you could go angry. After all, Principal Poe did give you that validation earlier today, and do you want to be that monster that Piazza wants you to be? Is power more important than your own soul?
That's,
Before you decide, can I just say, Alex, seeing that Will's a little upset, would just grab his hand.
Reyes will look down at that, at you, Alex, and will grab Will's other hand and just kind of stare daggers at
Fight,
you.
fight.
And Alex will just see that, like, see, all of us are here to support you.
I can't.
oh boy. Will's going through some things right now, and he has a decision to make, but he's still trying to figure shit out. And he knows he has to make a decision at one point, but until then, it's business as usual for him. He can't. If he is going to let go, it can't be rashly. So for now, it's business as usual.
Do your thing.
We're gonna first give Veronica a little look.
What's
this?
You see her put this big smile on her face. And Will, you know Veronica better than anyone, so you know that is the smile she gets when she's had a particularly fun interaction, and you know the kind of fun that she likes.
He's not who I told you to get. See, you had some fun with the kraut. What's going on?
Excuse me. You don't get.
You
to
will
about
talk
me
later.
like that.
No, you will talk
I
later.
will talk now.
No.
Okay, hold on. Quick
Reyes.
thing. I would like Will to roll to shut him down, and Johan roll to keep her cool, because this is about to get fun.
Fight. Can I see what's happening
12.
from my spot in the bleachers? Holy shit.
All right. So, cold is a 0. This doesn't qualify as under pressure, I don't think.
Okay, so
And yeah, okay, partial success.
William.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you may either gain another string on Johan, give Johan a condition, or take one forward.
The condition kraut.
How would we use the kraut one though?
You use it all the fucking time.
Well, I mean,
only refer to
actually,
me as the kraut.
true.
remember, he does have the condition one of them. Perhaps he needs another condition to make sure that sticks. Or he understands his place.
I think I got one.
Oh, by the way... Oh, yeah, no, you...
Dear God. The way you just held your head, the lighting disappeared, so you
Can
look
I,
like Two-Face.
Conditions can be 2 words, right? Or 3.
You be
I'm a
first.
second-rate whore, so
know
like...
your place. Knows his place. Does that work?
I would say at that point you could use the word beta.
Beta male.
I was gonna recommend that.
We love us a good beta male.
Johan.
Stop trying to be the big dick, you little beta male bitch. Know your place. We're gonna talk in a second.
Johan, when he says that, there's something that comes over you. It is strange. It feels like the Vice Frauen's power, but it's someone else's. And your mouth closes. As Will, you have the floor.
What happened, Veronica? It seems like you are persistent on continuing to be a failure.
Roll to shut her down, please.
Oh, my heart.
Oh.
Ow.
8.
Yeah. So, you want to give her that condition of failure too?
I mean, I'm giving her a lot of shit right now, but however, she did achieve one of the goals. So, what were the other options?
So, take a string on her, give her condition, or take one forward, which is +1 to your next roll.
Well, what were her? Does she has any conditions right now?
She has the condition chauffeur.
Right. Well, as long as you know you always belong to me, belongs to Will.
Belongs to Will. However, with that, she looks very chastened. However, at the word failure, Reyes withdraws his hand from yours, Will, and kind of looks a bit defeated. As you forget, you gave him that condition a couple of sessions ago.
Oh, right.
So he looks a bit defeated, and Veronica kind of pouts a little bit, and she says, "Well, Will, I know you've been absent-minded lately. You may take that condition for yourself, William."
Ooh. I like that.
But he asked that Johann come to our party tomorrow night, and so I thought I would be productive in making that happen.
Oh.
You
And
couldn't catch a
Little
wild
class
animal.
president showing a little bit of an initiative for once. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. I show initiative all the time. And she sits down next to
You
Reyes,
fooled
but
me.
like looking away from you. Johann, you are now sitting in the king's court, or the queen's court, as it were.
I sort of like stroke her cheek as she passes to like give a little something.
She,
As I think my touch is enough of a validation because I think that highly of myself.
yeah, she doesn't recoil, but she doesn't fall into the touch.
Okay.
There's something
address
there.
That. We'll address that later. So you, what happened last night?
I was made an offer and I refused it.
Did you kill my uncle?
No.
Roll to keep your cool.
Me or Johann?
Johann.
7.
William, you believe that Johann did not kill your uncle, but you think you know who you believe that Johann probably has the information of who did.
Who did then? Because you were the only you were there. A lot of us can't remember, but something is telling me you know a little bit more than the rest of us.
Veronica, darling, why don't you tell him exactly who did?
Veronica looks a deer in the headlights.
What's he talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about. And you, Johann, you see it happen. You know exactly what's happened. Someone has pulled on her leash. As she says, wait,
Kommen ein, mein.
hold on. Oh my gosh. And she looks to Reyes, Will. Reyes, how could you? And Reyes looks
What?
real shocked.
What the fuck are they talking about?
So,
It looks like
William,
Veronica's accusing Reyes of murdering your uncle.
What?
so, Wilhelm, would you like me to deal with this stain on your honor?
I don't want you to deal with anything right now. No. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Reyes, what the fuck are they talking about?
I literally have no idea what she's talking about. I didn't kill him. I was knocked out just like everyone else.
Awful convenience that you have no recollection of it.
How do you know then?
Because, like you, I am more than I seem.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Johann, you feel a bit of the power drawing taut as the lady comes to you and says, "Tell him about me, and this will go away." Make it
There's a
good.
woman in my life, unlike any other I've ever seen. The power she gives me, it flows through my body like blood, like fire. That power could be yours if you simply embraced it, like you've embraced your own. All the power in the world for a simple exchange. Come with me, William Bradford, and I will show you.
What is she?
She is the purity and precision of ice. She is the great power beyond the veil of death. She is memory. She is all of its strength, all of its power. She is everything that you could desire, brought behind a simple white veil.
And you feel, Johann, one of the strings dissolving, and you have 4 left before leaving your darkest self. Johann, please roll to turn Will on, and you may add a +1 to this from the string.
Under pressure. And from the string? Okay.
Yes.
7, 8, 9, pulling a string on Will makes 10.
Take a string on Will. William,
Yes.
you may either give yourself to Johann / the lady, promise something you think they want, or get embarrassed and act awkward.
Which we know you won't do.
Which we know you
always
can't do
love
that.
it when you give that offer. It's the funniest thing. But
It's a cop-out offer that I've only used once.
Listen, but Maggie can use that. Will?
no.
There are 2 options. I'm gonna hold my hand out to Will.
I am intrigued. You and I, we have a meeting scheduled. I'm sure you remember, despite your little scene yesterday.
That
Let's
was
still
just
make-
business. Nothing personal.
Well, then you're a shitty businessman, but still.
You don't get to talk to me like that.
Well, I just did. But still, our meeting still on?
Johann, you feel the strings tug again.
Of course.
As the lady comes to you and says, "Perhaps you should meet him before the dance."
However, I think that power could serve you well for our proper meeting. I think it would be far wiser for you to embrace it sooner.
I'm not sure if I want to embrace it, but I am intrigued to learn more.
As you hear the lady's like, "Tonight."
If I be a king, well, then you could be a god.
Well, she clearly didn't make you one, so I feel like that
Oh,
offer
you have
is a
no
little...
idea what she's made me.
Sure.
Roll to turn someone on, Johann.
Under pressure. 11.
You may take another string on Will Bradford.
Damn it.
And Will's
As one of
actions.
mine, though, is there not a little, like, okay.
As long as he's not trying to hurt you.
Oh no, I'm here to help you, man.
And so
I
yeah,
believe you, but I'm intrigued still. Because,
how does it?
you know,
So will you?
it's clear that I'm kind of temporary for my current god. I'm a
Maybe
little
this is the
worried.
thing that would be better. I mean,
I
sure,
quoted Eminem to you, man. Come on.
it sucks for Johan, but you're better than him.
We'll meet tonight, and you'll show me what you've got.
Hey.
I will not come alone.
Of course not.
We got.
The more the merrier.
Seems like
As the woman comes to you and says, "If he must bring anyone," and you feel your head just turning ever so slightly, and your attention goes to Alex.
Actually, Alex, didn't we agree to have a little meeting of our own tonight?
We could.
Well, it was part of the arrangement we made for you to borrow those things from me, correct? So, Bill,
Yes.
take Alex.
Jan, if you're
That's why
gonna
you want...
hang out with me and my group, and it seems like Veronica has taken a liking to you, so I'm considering it since you're offering me power. I do the planning. You don't get to call Alex. I'll decide if he comes, if they come. And
I
they
was
can
simply
come.
offering my good advisement. Phil.
Right, and you've got your warning now, so no more advisement unless you come to me.
And Johan, you just feel one more string disappear.
I'll
As
see you tonight. Now go. It's the pep rally. What kind of a football player are you? You're just supposed to be there.
One who's very busy and diligent.
And you all go off to Johan to stand with your team. Alex, you're having a great moment right now for yourself. You had your very soothing moment in the bathroom. You feel really included because Johan spoke to you and was also trying to include you in these plans. Johan, do me one quick thing, Johan. Would you just roll to turn Alex on real fast?
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Shit. Fail.
Oh, you're gonna mark experience on that.
Oh, now you fail.
But I mean, Alex, you
Now
definitely
you
feel
do.
included. You could or could not go. It's fine. But hey, someone included me in plans. This has not happened in
a step forward.
Yeah.
Ever.
You slept with Will.
Alex.
Now people are getting you in on plans. Is being with Will the magic key to everything?
No, Maggie learned. No.
Zach.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh boy.
you come back to the room. You come back to the pep rally. Gracie is just waving really hard to get your attention. I'm assuming you go sit with her.
He actually pulls her aside and kind of just diverts her towards the sparring ring.
Oh, so you're not going to the pep rally?
Not immediately.
Okay.
Seems like a smart
So we'll
thing
just,
to do.
we'll retcon a little bit. She's meeting you outside, and, you take her over to, a side room where the MMA club meets. And, yeah, she's like, "Hey, what's up? Boyfriend?"
A lot of shit has happened this past couple days.
Yeah.
Are we going to homecoming, or do you just want to stay home and just hang out and watch movies and stuff?
Okay.
Just-
So, I kind of have to go to homecoming, because if I don't, I will never hear the end of it from my moms. And since I told them that you are dating me, you'll never hear the end of it from my moms, and then you'll never have breakfast again. I'm just telling you, it'd be in everyone's best interest to just go.
Look, I kind of had my heart ripped out of my chest the other day.
What's wrong?
Wolves only mate once. I'm just trying to be sure about this.
Oh.
I'll tell you what it means later. Just
Gracie reaches out for your hand. Do you let her take it?
he actually reaches halfway, he kneels down. Zach is a big dude.
Yeah.
Like,
and she's teeny tiny.
This is why I always say protect the small. And he kind of pulls her in for a hug and just... He drops his guard. He wraps his arms around her. He shudders for a moment and let's go.
Roll. Oh, you're just gonna openly cry?
No.
Okay. Roll to keep your cool for me, buddy.
AK, roll to see if you don't just openly cry.
Yep.
You, in fact, cry.
Oh, Zach, sweetie. Honey. Honey.
Woof.
You don't get to say that. You don't get to say that. You
Zach.
don't get to say that. He gets to say that. You don't.
Zach, Gracie puts her tiny arms around you, and this is probably the first time in a very long time, if ever, that you've had someone try to comfort you. Things have never been that good at home. You definitely have never had emotional support before, and now it's all just coming up. The attack in the woods by the wolf, this changing in your body, that anger that keeps just like boiling to the surface, having that bond with Veronica, and then her subsequently just breaking it like it meant nothing to her when it was your entire world. Principal Poe trying to help you like break through the anger inside of you into like something that is not as toxic, and you just lose it in her arms. It is
The moment he lets go, the moment he realizes he's crying, he's got his arm back around her. He's sitting off to the side. It's sloppy. He looks like an absolute wreck, but he's incredibly quiet about it.
You do come back after a few minutes as you just hear Gracie just like petting your head, and she's just telling you over and over again, whatever it is, it's gonna be okay. It doesn't feel like it today, and it won't feel like it tomorrow, maybe not even next week, but I promise it's gonna be okay, and I'm gonna be there until it is and after.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she sits quietly with you as she just like hums.
He's cuddling her in his arms.
Yeah. And she's just, head to back. There's nothing sexual about this moment. There's nothing demanding about this moment. She is all giving. And yeah, it's the nicest moment you've had in a very long time. So, to the rest of you, the pep rally.
Ugh.
It's the usual fanfare of cheerleaders cheering, the football team being riled up, getting ready to have their game tomorrow afternoon, right before homecoming. Actually, no, it's tonight, and then will be homecoming tomorrow. The usual rah-rah-rahs, we're going to kick their asses, but not that word, because Principal Poe does not allow foul language at public events.
Of course.
The last time someone tried that, that person didn't speak for a month. You don't know why, but that person just did not say another word for 30 days.
Yeah.
People were like, we should
shut
not.
your ass up.
We should probably not. These occurrences happen every so often with Principal Poe, where people break rules, and then he takes a proper some kind of punishment that whoever the punished do not ever talk about, but they learn their lesson after one time. It is why everyone knows of his footsteps.
Yeah.
He has sown fear of God into all of you, and yet you all
Daddy.
still just want him to bend you all over and take you hard.
We call him Daddy for a reason.
Never to his face, though. Maybe one of you will have a Freudian slip. Who knows?
Homecoming. You still got that bet rolling,
You
friend.
do still have that bet rolling. I'm about
And
to
none
make
of us
some
really
money.
did anything on it.
I know. I'm about to make some
None
money.
of us.
Hey, whoa, hey, he's a chaperone at homecoming. I have a very sexy dress. We got this. I'm winning that money.
But
We'll see
like
about
we
that.
set terms, and for those
Yeah,
terms to
Three
be successful,
successes.
you should have done it
3
before.
successes in 3 different scenes with a
Yeah.
terms.
You're gonna have 3 different scenes today.
I got this.
That's fine.
We got this. Calm down.
So-
Maybe if you do that, you'll
Hold
forget
my beer.
Piazza, so that's fine.
Is
with
there
me.
anything that you would all want to do during the pep rally?
Mhm.
Alex, I'll start with you.
Hey, Will, can we talk for a second?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
First, that was a lot with Johan,
Hmm.
but I think I can help. We still have to talk about who this Piazza person is, but remember they did wipe my memory, so
Yes.
if I got it back, I could just prove without a
How
doubt.
can you do that?
I don't really know what kind of program this Piazza person used, so it's hard to get it back. So I figured since you seem to know about them, we could work together. We don't have to do it in the middle of.
I mean,
A
I
pep
would
rally.
like to right now with my other best friend, and I believe he killed my uncle, so there's some awkwardness there, so that I'd like to fix, which I just
Yeah.
realized we haven't addressed. So, yeah, I think we should do it. This is quite important.
Maybe after school,
Okay,
before we talk to Johan.
I like that. Let's do it. By the way, this Piazza, it's not really a program.
Right. I assumed it was an alias for someone with some kind of highly advanced programs.
You could say that. It's more of a
What
god,
else?
but I don't know how that and technology really works. I'm a high schooler, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out after school. Let's do it. Thank you,
Oh,
Alex.
and hey, Will.
Yes.
So I am really sorry about your uncle.
You're like the only person who's said that to me. I mean,
Oh, is that not a normal response?
no,
Oh,
it's actually a very normal response that a lot of people seem to forget is a thing. Yeah, everyone seems to hate my Uncle Jack, but he was still my uncle. So.
Alex, would you please roll to turn Will on?
Oh, this is wholesome. I'm okay with this. Damn.
It's
That
all
is 10.
fresh.
So take your string on Will.
Mhm.
Will, again, that genuineness, that sincerity that Alex has that no one in your life, most of all you, have never shown, kind of just like creeps back up, and you're like, your heart kind of gets caught in your throat.
It's so weird. I feel like a machine is the only human person in this group. Which is gonna make me really hate humanity in the end of this.
Goddamn
wow.
robot
Already
is
hate
the only
humanity.
human.
Ooh, does
It's
Will
an
become the
interesting
next?
theme going on here. But yeah, yeah. Alex, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Hey, Will.
Yes.
What do you do to show affection? Like genuine affection?
I don't think I've ever shown.
Yeah, does
genuine
Will
affection.
show genuine affection?
What's your
So-
actual
this is
love
new
language?
territory for me.
So, Will, I think you're probably going to fall back on old habits. So, the only thing you know is how to, like, make someone hot and bothered. So, will that impulse take you, or do you try something new?
Something newbie. Kind of hold their hand and a little bit more tightly than a normal handhold, which I feel like here is a handhold in itself means a lot of things, but in Turkey it's very normal, so it's something I need to get used to. And I like come a little close, and I just let that touch be a thing. That makes sense. Kind
Okay.
of filled with emotion right now.
Yeah.
And really, thank you.
Alex, your facial recognition software going on. Will is... This is the kind of expression someone in the first throes of, like, romantic love would feel. It's something that you've never seen on Will's face before, because you've apparently done something that no one's ever done for Will. He was definitely feeling the sex earlier, but this emotional part makes him feel something. That feeling on his face. Please roll to keep your cool for me, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
This is so cute.
8.
It's disconcerting for you because you still remember those thoughts of earlier when you didn't feel like a person. And this is what people do. They love each other. And they bond in times of hardship. Is this what Dr. Morales meant when she said that you were more than just a robot? More than just AI? Will, are you too choked up with emotion to deal with Reyes? Actually, roll to keep your cool. We'll see if you are.
No, I want to deal with Reyes because I can't. That is a 8.
Okay. So I'll tell you, one of two things could happen. You could stay in this moment with Alex. You won't get to the bottom of your uncle's murder, but...
We will later, right?
I mean, maybe. Depends on what you want to do. But at the end, this moment is good. This is that thing that Poe was talking about when it said that you don't have to be that monster. You could just be a normal person. This is what normal people go through. They feel things. They allow others to comfort them. Or you can go after Reyes. Obviously, there will be repercussions with you and Reyes, but more importantly, you feel like there's a scale going on inside of you. And every time you make certain decisions, another grain of rice is added to that scale.
Yeah. I'm going to handle the situation with Reyes, but this has affected me.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is so new for me that it's hard for me to let go just yet.
No, do your thing, buddy.
I just look at them, I'm kind of overcome with I'm a little choked up with emotion, because no one's really shown genuine concern.
At least not as warming as this.
Yeah, not as genuine sounding as it's not as they were wanting something from me.
Yeah.
So deliberately.
Sorry, Maggie.
Thank you. Thank you,
Of
Alex.
Of course.
Know that who were those people you were afraid of again?
Oh, well, Sasha Gabarty Smith
Yeah.
is they remind me too much of my creator right now, and just I don't think I can convince them that they're wrong.
Yeah, Sasha will never even come close proximity with you unless you want them to from now on. Also, problem with your creator. You want to talk about that, or we can talk about that later if you want.
Oh, he has what is the proper term? A huge asshole.
Like there are a lot of those around, so
No, sorry, my slang filter was on for that. No, he he's terrible,
mhm.
and um he does not hurt me, but I there are checking databases. There's not exactly one to one, but I suppose abuse in not emotional or physical.
Your childhood, William, wasn't exactly what one would call idyllic
Yeah.
either. Far
Sorry, I
from
did
it,
not mean
actually.
to. I did not mean to lower. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry you gone through that. I need to talk with Reyes right now. We will talk later. Thank you. Again, I feel like a machine repeating that over and over. Sorry, no offense.
Yeah.
We'll talk later. And I go to talk with Reyes.
You now notice that Reyes and Veronica are like in the throes of a whisper argument. Like that's about real close to coming to blows. Like Reyes looks upset.
Stop it.
And they both just like shudder and just look at you. Reyes still has rage in his eyes. Veronica is nothing but clear-eyed determination.
Alex is gonna stay out of like earshot, give them space.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this one way or another. I have a plan in the works. I'm not gonna jump to conclusions despite how both of you have been disappointing me lately.
And they both just kind of like eyes lowered at that point, like kicked dogs.
Veronica, what was that? How did you see it was Reyes when none of us did? And why did you say that once Johan directed you? You were quiet about the facts of last night earlier.
I didn't remember. And then it just came back to me. We all hit the floor when Piazza came. And then I saw my eyes fluttering open as Piazza was offering Johan. I don't remember. He said he was going to give him something. Something for you, I think? The words just really jumbled. But when that happened, I saw Reyes. He was standing, and he grabbed the glass from when you fell on that table, and he stabbed Jack, thinking it was Piazza. And Reyes is livid.
Piazza was promising something to Johan for me, which made Reyes stab Piazza.
I don't.
Also, my uncle. Okay.
It was weird. I didn't hear much. I just saw.
Okay. Yep. And Reyes, you're saying you don't remember anything whatsoever.
Did not wake up until the police came and we were all carted off to the hospital.
Since I'm their queen and the head, and I've known them, I know them quite intimately. My vocabulary down. Intimately. Can I gauge who's might be telling the truth, or does?
Why don't you roll with dark for
it?
me?
Okay.
And no bonuses from your click being here, as this is against them.
XP, which means nothing because we're in the last game.
Yeah. I mean, you could still level up.
Maybe,
you don't know what to believe, Will. Like, why would Veronica lie about Reyes? But then again, why would Reyes not tell you about killing Jack? Like,
I mean,
there's too many
Veronica's
things going on.
Veronica's the one I trust the least right now because of how she's been acting lately, and Reyes, despite his hot-headedness, has been quite loyal, so I'm not jumping to conclusions. I'm gonna find out later.
Yeah, you could totally let this go right now.
But if any of you, I find out any of you are lying or confused about the truth in any way, you know I will make life miserable for you, and you're out.
Roll to shut them down.
I'm so mean to Reyes. It makes me sad.
You're really mean.
Stop hurting him.
So 8. If I don't get my click bonus,
you would get it for this one.
Okay, then 9.
Still partial success.
Yeah.
So you may give them both conditions, or take strings on them, or take forward.
I'll take strings on both of them. That sounds useful.
Okay.
Right now, maybe. I don't know. Actually, I have a lot of strings on them, but well, I actually need a string on Veronica. So
Reyes just looks at you, and he looks at Veronica, and he says, "Well, I guess the masochist has you pussy whipped, huh, Will? As you may take that particular condition." And Veronica...
What does he mean by masochist?
No, pussy whipped.
Yes. That's your
by who? I'm confused about this statement now.
So you got a partial success on shutting someone down. And because of that, they're both giving you conditions. And Veronica just looks at you, Will, and then to Reyes, and he's like, well, I guess you really are the bottom for Reyes. And they both just sit down and go back to the pep rally.
I want to slap Reyes in the on the face. This is pissing me off. Or, actually hit him.
Oh, why don't you roll to lash out physically, then?
Good boy.
Just to clarify, so I can use this, the condition itself is bottom for Reyes, yes?
Uh-huh.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know if that was a good call, but I don't... the fuck, man? I'm sorry.
Keep it feral.
Yeah, go ahead, honey. Do it. Do it up.
Oh, it's a 3. XP!
Click,
Just shatters his
click.
face.
Alex, you see the body movements going on here, and being the awkward person that you are, you think maybe this might be a time to intervene. And you walk over right as Will winds up to try and hit Reyes. You catch his hand, and Will, immediate stop. As you look back, and Alex is just looking at you, just nonplussed, no idea what's going on.
And
I look with wide eyes because one of my moves, which I haven't been able to use yet, which is whenever a main character harms you or helps you heal, you can respond by studying them with wide eyes. If you do, temporarily gain one of their skin moves. Add it to your character sheet.
No.
Well, you can take a queen move and add that to your repertoire.
Terrifying.
Damn. Ooh.
So yeah, Will, Alex just like straight stops you, and it doesn't. He just they're just studying you with like just wide-eyed, like innocence. No, I like oh, grabbing your hand is obviously the natural thing to do because I like grabbing your hand.
My momentary rage dissipates, but then I look Reyes in the face, and I sort of take in the moment, and then I look back at Reyes. I'm like, who the fuck do you think you are? You either killed my uncle, or you're lying to me. Also, Veronica, what the fuck? You two have been acting so fucking strangely, and I will make Piazza take all their power on you like that if you don't start behaving.
Roll to keep your cool, please. No gang bonuses.
I mean, I feel like I have already lost my cool, though. Oh my god! I think I leveled up!
Hey!
Why am I rolling so bad all of a sudden? Have I lost my queen mojo?
Yeah, it's because I'm talking to Piazza now, so he's taking it away from you.
Will.
Yes.
You realize that after you say that, you were screaming. Everyone in the auditorium has heard you just accuse, like, Reyes of killing your uncle.
Oh my god!
Well, maybe that'll teach him a lesson I'm trying to... and then I'm also like, I'm trying to fucking clear your name.
So,
I mean,
Dick.
You just hear this, like, tapping on a mic.
Yeah, there it is.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Bradford, perhaps we should have a conversation about inside voices? As he just like points at the door and everyone just like doesn't look at you like a man being sent to death row.
Dead man walking.
So Mr. Poe is inviting me to his office again.
Mm-hmm.
Invitation.
And
I
I go down with him to talk to Mr. Poe.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah.
Alex, you want to go with Will? So Will, you still have Alex just like kind of holding your hand and just like walking with you. Principal Poe looks at you, Alex, and looks at William and just makes a motion for you. Both may go to Principal Poe's office.
Daddy's home.
Maggie.
Yeah.
So, what have you been doing prior to this?
Telling
Anything?
everything that happened to Kyle.
Like everything?
Yeah, he wanted to know about Piazza just as much as I did. So when we started looking, fucking Piazza took over his goddamn body.
When you tell him that, he looks disgusted.
I understand.
And is like, I don't want anything more to do. I don't want my body being taken over.
Understandable.
No more Piazza stuff. Like, we stay far away from Piazza. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm going to stay far away from Piazza. I don't want to try and control what you do. You are, your own independent person.
That's actually really sweet.
Like,
hold on, that's really nice though. Thank you.
Yeah, no, like, I don't control you. You're your own woman, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, totally.
This is very different than Will. Thank you.
Well, yeah, I'm very different than Will.
Yeah, God.
Although I will say I'm probably not, like, as sexually experienced as Will is. Like, he does have, like, 3 people following it, and it's very, like, it's real clear that, like, all of them are stuck in
We
his
can fix that.
Roll to turn someone on.
7.
You mean, like, right now?
Not necessarily now, but after homecoming, if you wanted.
Oh, that's like another 24 hours. I was thinking, like, maybe, like, after school or something.
That's fine. My mom might kill me if I don't come home right after school.
Oh, well, do you care more about your mom or your lover?
Fuck
Maggie?
you, Marquise! Well, I won't be able to go to homecoming if I piss off my mom, though.
That is true. But your lover wants to sleep with you.
Or we could do it now.
Or you could just go under the bleachers right the fuck now.
Well, bathroom. bathroom.
True.
Mr. Poe is gone with Will. He doesn't
Well,
give
this
a
is
fuck
prior
where
to
I
the
am
whole
now.
Will outburst.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you could just both like pop off to the bathroom really quick
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
do
we'll
your
pop out to
do.
the bathroom. Yeah.
And you
Heck
know,
yeah.
Kyle's pretty awkward because
That's okay.
he was not kidding when he said he did not have much experience.
Oh,
In fact,
sweetie.
he had none. He
Oh.
tells you that he is a virgin.
Oh. It's okay. Maggie was a virgin a day ago, so
Yeah.
she understands.
And he just says, like, during the whole thing, it's just like, I was saving myself for the right woman.
No!
That's definitely Maggie.
Woo! Honey, no! Honey, no!
You pull across its nose, not up it.
I love hurting them. It is my joy in life.
Honey.
So, yeah, that all happens, and he's very happy. Mind you, he has no frame of reference.
That's fine.
But yeah, very, very happy. And you all just like go. You're about to pop out of the bathroom right when you see Will Bradford, Alex Lee Wren, and
Back it up.
Principal Poe like coming out, and you're just like, whoop.
Literally take one step, and I'm like,
the fuck?
never mind. I forgot to wash my hands. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
fix
wash
that
your
real
hands.
fast.
Wash your hands, folks. And
Do
so yeah.
NPCs go through Darkest Self? Just curious.
Oh, I have plans for what happens.
Oh.
Leave him alone. He's such a sweet, innocent baby.
I know, but you made an NPC your lover, and so I could just do
I'm
bad
the
things.
worst.
I don't
Let's
think you should tell us to leave him alone.
No, that was an in general thing. No one touch him. He's a sweet, innocent bean.
not anymore.
Not anymore.
You have deflowered
Hey.
him, Maggie.
It's fine.
Coming back to Johan, you're kind of just like a part of the pep rally. Is there anything you're doing in this moment? Whether to hype other people up or, maybe having like a quick side conversation while other people are doing other things?
I'm gonna go up to Donnie
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna tell him and go, spread the word. The candy shop's gonna be open at homecoming. Full stock.
Hey, you got it. And
You
Donnie...
just the Fonz.
Yeah, he's just the Fonz.
Hey.
Then I would like to go up to Brittany. Go. So, has Reyes always been a traitor, or is that a new development?
Who?
Oh.
You feel an immediate, like, elbow right into, like, your ribs. I don't know. And then right as she says that, she says, right, I don't, and then she gives you the up and down. Oh. I see. Well, regardless of your new standing in Will's eyes, none of us are traitors, understand?
Then why did Reyes kill Uncle Jack?
Reyes didn't kill Jack. We don't know who did, but everyone was
Oh,
unconscious.
I know who did. So you don't presume to tell me what you don't do and do not know.
Roll to shut someone down, please.
Bitch. Is this under pressure?
No.
Damn it. 9.
Okay. So you may either get a string on Brittany, give Brittany a condition, or take a forward.
I'll give her a condition.
What condition do you give Brittany?
Listen here, you airheaded cheerleader.
Ooh.
I know far more than you could possibly imagine. So don't presume to tell me anything.
And you listen here, you crass asshole. And you may take crass as your
Crass.
condition.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was crass or crass asshole.
Reyes would do anything for Will. In fact, Reyes has done a lot for Will. So I don't believe for a moment that it happened. However, if you have some hard proof, my opinion could be swayed.
There's one way I could show you the proof you desire.
Mm-hmm.
Embrace the powers that I described.
She was not there for that, by the way.
See you later.
I'd like to try something here. I'd like to take my locket, and I'm going to say, and I'm going to whisper in German, and I'm going to hold it out by the chain, and I'd like to use, I'd like to in some way invoke the memory Weissfrauen had created of Rhea's killing Jack to show it to Brittany if she touches the locket.
First, roll to turn someone on.
Uh-oh.
Your specialty.
2!
Yeah, I can't help
Punch him in
with
the
that.
nuts. Punch him in the nuts.
She looks at you holding out the locket like a crazy person. She looks at the locket, you in the eyes, to the locket, and she doesn't look back at you as she turns and just says, I'm gonna need you to not be fucking crazy. If you're gonna be one of Will's boys, I need you to get it to fucking together. And she just like walks away to stand with the other cheerleaders.
Fuck.
Yes, queen.
So yeah, anything else you want to do? Or can I move on?
I'd like to, with my heightened senses, do I pick up anything new now that my supernatural paranoia has let me hear and see and smell things I normally wouldn't be able to?
You may roll with dark and we'll find out.
I'm actually good at that. 9. So I get to ask you one question.
Ask me one.
What is Brittany's secret weakness?
You notice that when Brittany leaves you, she goes over to stand near Cindy Kingston a little too close than like normal cheerleaders would.
Why wouldn't she?
Honestly,
I mean,
yeah.
she is a black goddess. So...
I mean, yeah, she's that dark-skinned diva, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Will tried to get with her and like failed.
Yeah.
Brittany has standards, Will. If she's gonna leave a queen, she's gonna go to a goddess.
That's fair.
No, they're all mine.
Back to Zach.
Hold up.
So it's been probably over an hour. The tears have stopped. Your breathing is probably normal, but you're still feeling just that rubbed, raw, and aching sense inside of you. What do you want to do in this moment before the pep rally ends?
He's gonna go wash off his face.
Gracie's gonna follow you into the bathroom, by the way.
Okay.
Which you're probably like in the locker room next to the gym / ante room.
And he's in this weird vulnerable place. Meanwhile, his senses are up to 11. He just water, lather, rinse, wipe.
Gracie said nothing. She's had a small smile of just like encouragement on her face as she's just looking at you. And when you finish, she's like, what do you need?
Let's just get through the day. And he gives her a hug.
She will return the hug. Zach, she smells really good.
Appetizing?
She smells kind of how good Maggie smells.
Oh.
As you kind of like, you lean down to hug her, but you don't want to lean down anymore, and so you just pick her up into the hug. There are some squeals of protest, but she, just lets it happen as you're strong enough to hold her up. And you just tighten that hug just a little bit more. She tightens around your neck because that's how she has to hold herself up. And you just get just more of that whiff, like in the nape of her neck and her hair.
And he just lets out this soft growl as he draws back his lips, like as if he's ready to eat her in his arms.
Roll to keep your cool for me.
The sexual kind, not the physical kind.
I know. Roll to keep your cool for me.
7, minus 1.
So that's a failure.
Honey.
You feel she just kind of relaxes into the hug, but you feel a spike, or you smell a spike in her pheromones as her leg brushes downstairs, and she felt it. She felt just how ready you were.
And we get a close-up of his lips pulled back, his monstrous teeth showing as he moves over to her ear. Stay with me forever, and I can show you all the horrible things you say I've done to you.
Why don't you roll to turn someone on, buddy? Please let this go well.
I hope it does. This. I need it to go well.
Please.
Come on, Zach.
Almost. However,
hang on. I didn't add the I didn't. What is?
Hot.
Yep.
1 + 1.
Oh, thank God.
We all had a moment of religion there.
Whew, jeez, I was so scared. It is an 8, folks, which is a partial success. And Gracie kind of pulls back a little bit, and she just kind of looks you in the eyes and just like has a moment of doubt before she just like collides her face into yours in like a kiss. How far do you take it, Zach? All the way?
Oh,
he's
takes one last look, and he's kissing her neck as he slowly backs away, and he proceeds to. She is small.
Mm-hmm.
She is weak.
Mm-hmm.
She is helpless in his embrace.
Yeah, totally. She's the weak and helpless one in this situation.
There is biting, there is grabbing. He's going to push until he sees discomfort, until he sees resistance. Then he's going to back up just enough.
Do me a favor,
keep going,
buddy.
Yeah?
Would you roll 2d6 for me?
Oh, no.
Hey!
8. Roll for king.
+1.
Roll
No.
for
This
king.
is just.
Oh.
This is just. I wanted to see what you rolled. It takes a while before that resistance happens. As someone who works with animals, she's used to being bitten. She's used to being scratched. She's used to animalistic behavior. It's only when you let the more supernatural side of that strength show that the resistance comes. But yeah, so you... would you please read out your sex move for me, Zach?
I will gladly read out my
Fucking
sex
in the
move like these.
bathroom.
When you have sex with
These
someone,
poor
you
janitors.
establish a deep spiritual connection with them. Until either of you break that spiritual connection by having sex with someone else, add +1 to rolls made to defend them. You can tell when that connection has been broken.
In the midst of all of that happening, Zach, she whispers 3 words, and a normal person would never have heard them. I love you.
No!
Zach pauses
Mm-hmm.
when he hears this. He lets out a possessive snarl, and without thinking, he drags his tongue along her neck and kisses her on the cheek.
And yeah, that all happened. So let's go quickly to Principal Poe's office, Alex and Will.
Why did she say I love you? That hurt my soul. Like a visceral, disgusted reaction just happened.
How am I gonna get him? I also gotta pick.
Teenagers.
Oh, I just realized I gotta pick a new move. But yeah.
So Alex and Will, you're sitting in Principal Poe's office, and Principal Poe sits behind his desk, and Principal Poe looks at you first, Alex. Just a quizzical look upon his face. May I ask why you're here, Alex?
Yeah, Mr. Poe, obviously, Will, I'm sure, feels terrible about yelling all of that, but he just had a family member die and doesn't even know what all happened, and I think it's been maybe too much. I don't know if he should have come to school today. I understand that was against the rules. I also wanted to just be here for him, and I would like to use
Ooh.
a queen move.
Oh.
What are we using?
Bot loyalty. I can give a side character string on me to tempt them to do my bidding. So
Ooh.
I want to just, Mr.
Okay.
Poe, just let him off the hook.
That's some grade A Maggie level bullshit that just happened there.
Alex, would you please roll to turn someone on?
Mm-hmm. Could I then also
daddy.
use my Fey move Unashamed to give him another string and add +3 to this roll?
This roll is going for two different people. Both Will and Mr. Poe. So you can get
I'll do
+3.
both.
Okay, yes.
I'll give them both a string.
Will, please take a string on Alex. Mr. Poe will get 2 strings on... Wow. Wow.
Right. Alex, you monster.
I have that skill and I
13
still
on
haven't
Poe.
used it. And you just had it for a moment and now you're like,
So what have we
Holy
got?
shit.
13 on Poe, 14 on Will.
oh boy.
Take 2 strings on both of them.
Two strings? One string.
1 string on each, sorry.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, buddy.
Alex, you are a monster, literally.
I can't. What happened? Wow.
You are everything Maggie wanted to be.
Will, I'm gonna start with you, Will.
Yep.
That genuine sincerity, that genuine
boy.
care is back, and it's in full force. I mean, it is overwhelming. The thing akin to actual love that the Bradford family has never had in their entire fucking lives
So confusing.
is just on display here. Will,
Even emotion
how
boner.
do you react to that much, like, care?
I'm kind of speechless. I've always told my clique what to do. They never really did anything for me unless I like demanded them. I'm a little overwhelmed.
Hey, Will, you turned on.
I am, and I'm also speechless as I'm fighting back tears.
Oh. Alex, are you still holding Will's hand as you say all this? So Will's grip kind of tightens on yours, not in like a possessive way, but as a I really need you way. And you feel William's heartbeat begin to like race. Usually that's a response that humans have in like highly, like when they're, a fight or flight thing kind of happens, but like Will's not in danger. You kind of look over and you look down and that's why. But
I
then
cross
you
my legs
and
and really try to crush it.
That's painful.
That bitch.
But you look back to Principal Poe, who is looking at you, Alex, with all the tenderness in the world, and just says, I agree with you. I don't think that Will should be at school today. In fact, I think, William, it would be in everyone's best interest, but more importantly your own, if you took the next week off with my knowledge and blessing. It is hard losing family. It affects us in ways, and clearly your friend Alex here understands that, and perhaps this is that kind of validation I was talking about. That you don't require the gifts of others when people are ready to give you the things we all need without threat, without coercion, without violence, but readily.
I thank you for your advice, Mr. Poe. I'll be behind on if I.
Will,
Is there anything else that you would like to tell me? Because I'm not feeling well.
Alex, would you please see Will back home?
No, I can't go home. I have stuff to do, Mr. Poe. I really appreciate it, but
Or perhaps
Bradfords don't give a break.
William.
Dumb. Yeah.
Perhaps this is the one time that you could take one. Alex, perhaps you could escort William back to your home.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Again, thank you, Mr. Pope, but there's the pep rally, there's the prom tomorrow.
Pep rally is over, and I'm certain,
Homecoming.
Mr. Bradford, you will look absolutely marvelous during homecoming. You can take a single evening to yourself to heal. As your friend Alex said.
Can I try to roll to keep my cool?
Go ahead.
Oh, Will.
That is a 7 with my cold.
Okay.
Which is a failure, right?
No, that's a partial
Alex
success.
is also next to you.
That is true. Alex is one of your gang.
But I'm kind of rolling against what they want, right? So I figured, but okay, yeah, then that's an 8.
Yep. Still partial success. So, Will.
Yeah.
You know that you need to go talk to Johan and find out about this woman he's talking about. If you let Alex take you back to their place, you probably will miss them. And you'll have to, just figure out what you do with Johan later. But, I mean, there is the fact that you feel this way about Alex. Alex has made you feel these things. There is safety with Alex that you've never felt before. But there's still that power. You are a Bradford. And why would a Bradford ever give up power just for love? But then again, what Bradford has ever known love?
That was a low blow there, Marquise. Holy shit.
Okay, I am intrigued by Johan's offer. However, all these problems were started by him, and I could do that some other time. Fuck him. He doesn't make the rules. I make the rules. If I want a break, I can take a fucking break. I'm gonna take a break. And also, we got to figure out this Reyes thing, right? So yeah, let's do that. We'll get to do that home. Yeah. Let's.
Maybe Will, you should talk to the person offering you that those answers and that comfort.
Yeah. This is sort of Will's thoughts, but okay. Okay, Mr. Poe. I guess I'll try listening to your advice just this once.
His eyebrows kind of like shoot up on his forehead. And then he, like a second later, just goes back to, I think that would be most wise. But perhaps there's someone you should ask for help.
Alex, yeah, can you? I appreciate that very much. Actually, if you could take me to, I guess, your place. I don't want to see my house right now.
Yeah, of course. I will just call I'll just call my mom.
Okay. Thank you.
Change designation.
Okay. So
I'm so excited.
Alex, you're going to send a quick text message off to Dr. Ava Morales.
It will be like, don't freak out. Can I bring a boy over?
Can Dr. Morales is at home just
There are a lot of emojis and a lot of just like,
how many eggplant emojis?
not even. That's not what she's thinking. She's just
Not hip enough to know about that.
no, but
Shit,
she's
you're
just
right.
like a lot of just like shocked faces and like heart faces and hearts and all that like stuff. Like, it's just a whole bunch of crap. And
Aw.
at the very end of it, she's like, "Of course."
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it is cool.
So yeah,
Gucci.
it's the end of school. Let's do one quick scene before we all go to break. Maggie, is there anything you want to do after school to end out your Friday?
I want to go home like a good child and beg my mother that I can go to homecoming.
Would you do me a favor?
Sure.
Would you roll with dark for me?
Why?
Don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answers to.
I want the answer to it. Okay.
I know
hold
why.
on.
I'm on this.
I don't like any of this. Dark?
Roll with dark.
I don't have any strings on my mom. I gave her fucking a condition instead.
Take another
7.
harm.
7.
That's not what this is.
I know what this is.
Maggie, you go to your mom and
Yeah.
she's being obstinate. She doesn't think you should go to homecoming, but she gets a phone call and she goes away.
Fucking Piazza.
And when she comes back, she looks a bit dreamy, but she's just saying, I'm being too hard on you.
Don't touch my mother, Piazza.
You may go to homecoming as long as it is not with Will Bradford.
It won't be.
Are you going with anyone?
Yeah. A boy named Kyle Dalton.
I want to meet him before you go.
He's coming to pick me up at 8, so you'll get to.
Very well. Go up to your room and get your homework done.
Yes, ma'am. And she'll go upstairs and she'll text Kyle, "You're gonna have to meet my mom. I'm so sorry," and
And
send it to him.
He sends back a text message with just like a bunch of other emojis, with like the shock face emojis, like, "Oh, I didn't realize that we were at that stage of the relationship, but yeah, totally, I can meet your mom."
Wait, hold on. It's more that she won't let me go if you don't. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's just like very excited to meet your mom.
Oh, he's gonna get destroyed, and I feel so bad.
I have something I would like to do before we go
Can
to
I
break.
bounce
actually.
to?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and do your thing, Maggie. Just like knock off your camera for us. Okay, never mind. She didn't. Quick thing to Zach first. Is there anything you wanted to do at the end of the day before we take our break?
he told Alex he'd meet, and after hitting things off with Alex during first period, he's going to go there with Gracie. He's got her a little bit warriored up. He's got a shemagh around her neck. Maybe
A
he's
what?
got one of his scarf.
Okay.
One of those big diamond bandanas. Like
Thank you. I'm like, what's a shemagh?
Oh,
Thank God. I do like a visual.
big ass piece of fabric. Great as a towel, great as a veil.
Cool.
And yeah, it's literally just this big piece of fabric that you wrap around your neck like this.
Oh, yeah, she's feeling real tough.
Yeah, she's gone from cushy little student to
What's your little tushy?
Oh, wow.
she does have a cushy tushy, but
Wow. So you wanted to go meet up with Alex.
yeah, and so he's
Alex didn't give you a particular time or a place.
okay.
So
That's okay.
You text Alex trying to meet up. Alex, you get a text message from Zach.
Yeah, like immediately you get back. Oh, sorry, had to leave school early. Someone needed me. Talk to you some other time?
And he responds, fair enough. Stay safe. Hit me up. Bring music. Z.
Anything you else want to do while you have this time?
Well, he's got his little. He's got the small on his shoulder, and yeah.
Maybe you'd like
They're
to go
gonna-
cement that small, that relationship, not in a bathroom.
Oh yeah, they're gonna head back to his house.
To your house or to hers?
His house.
Okay. So yeah, you go back, you take her there. She's never been to your house before, by the way.
Would you like me to quickly describe it?
Please do.
Basic townhouse sort of thing, 2 levels. No one's really around. It looks like a bunch of people lived there at one point, just everyone eventually. He leads her down to the basement. As he goes down the stairs, he looks back and smiles, his predatory eyes shining in the dark. Leads her by her hand into a room with just... There's these old-fashioned bulbs resting every so often with a warm glow. Fluorescent lights are above, but they're off. And yeah,
Having fun?
Wild Animals Part 2.
Okay. So there's your thing. If you want to go and take the time to get ready, you absolutely may. Johan, what are you doing?
I'm going up to Cindy Kingston.
Okay.
Guten Tag, Cindy. Look, I'll make this quick since I know we have to prep for the actual game. We have some asses to kick. What has something been off with Brittany lately? She seems a little strange. Wouldn't you say?
I mean, she seems the same as always.
Does she always like tie herself to your hip like that, or was that a new thing?
Listen, Brittany likes being around pretty powerful people. That's why she hangs out with Will all the time. When she's not around Will, she's around me. She knows what she likes.
How romantic.
I guess that's
Mind you, that's
Fine.
kind of only during cheerleading practice, but whatever.
well, Will is unfortunately charismatic for some reason.
If you say so.
Sometimes it's almost charming, and then he keeps talking and
Why don't you roll to turn someone on?
oh god.
So knowledge through shit talk? Yeah, that's high school.
8.
She, gets a little closer. She's like, yeah, I absolutely don't get what people see in him. He's pretty, but it's a useless pretty.
Exactly. Not like you.
Oh,
You've
well,
got
there's no one quite like me, as she just flips her hair.
you've got the brains, the bod, and man, have I heard you wage war with words. It's beautiful. In another life, I think you could have been a rap artist.
No. I want a little bit more than that. Why would I be the one on the stage when I could be the one controlling the people on the stage?
Oof.
Always likes to be in control. Just my type.
Roll to turn someone on.
I really want this to work.
Oh no!
Yes! Yes!
Wow!
That's what
Yes!
happens when you say you want something to work in this game. You roll snake eyes. What will you learn?
You can have that experience, that beautiful experience. As she just looks you up and down and is like, "You're not quite successful enough to be under my heels."
Well,
Yes.
Brittany's at your beck and call if you really want her. I've seen the way she looks at you. All she needs is a little push, and then she's gone from the side.
As cute as Brittany is, I don't deal with codependent bitches.
Hmm.
She's so far up on Will's nuts, you might as well call her Gold Bond.
How's that product treating you? Smooth pull, right?
It's good. I heard that you'll be giving out good times at the homecoming.
And not all of these are simple medicine. Some of them are far more fun.
Oh, well. Maybe I'll hit you up then.
You know where to find me.
Absolutely. And she just, takes off.
God damn it!
Listen, apparently only Zach is able to get whoever he wants because he doesn't want anybody. So yeah, Spencer, if you want, you could totally take this time to go get ready as I deal the last scene with Alex. Oh, Johan. You realize that Will didn't specify a place to meet tonight, so you're probably going to need to text him.
I'm just going to send him the grid coordinates of my little cabin and goes, Alex knows where to find it.
And I respond, I can't today. We'll meet tomorrow at the homecoming as usual. Change of plans.
Johan, you feel that tug that just says, if he can't meet tonight, then he can meet tomorrow morning or afternoon. I don't want to wait.
How about tomorrow morning, busy before homecoming?
I guess I respond in nope, can't do tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, have to be after. Before, I'll see how I feel.
The lady pulls again and says, fine, but make certain you message him again tomorrow.
And so demanding deity.
So yes, if you would like to take the time to go get ready, I will have the last scene between Alex and Will.
All right, I'm going to have to do so.
Just shut your camera off. There, perfect. So, Alex, Will. Dr. Ava Morales pulls up the car right before the school is let out. Poe is kind of like keeping people in the pep rally just a little bit longer to give you all the opportunity to leave without others around. When she pulls up and sees the two of you, Alex, have you let go of Will's hand at all?
Not unless he's like indicated he wants specifically me to let go.
I'd probably let go at a certain point because I'm still sort of having an inner.
And
Yeah,
I
you're
give him space.
feeling a little strange. And
Yeah.
the touch is part of that strangeness because when people touch you, there's usually sexual connotations behind it, but this is just... It's just care. And, so yeah, but you're still kind of close as Dr. Ava Morales pulls up in her lovely little car and rolls down the window and looks at the both of you. Her hair's a bit tangled and messy. It seems that she did indeed have that nap that she didn't have the night prior, or the sleep that she missed from the night prior. And she just looks at the two of you and is just like, well, hop in, you crazy kids. Will, what you see is a portly woman, but she is very kind looking in her face. Her hair is very much askew. Bedhead is the best way to describe it, but, you know, not in any sexy connotation. Half moon glasses on her face, and is she wearing a nightgown with a jacket over it?
That's my mom.
Yeah, this is a bit strange. But I'm assuming you both get in?
Yeah.
Oh,
Where do you sit?
I'll kind of give Will a look of like looking at the like shotgun and then the back seat. In what I'm imagining is like a smart car.
Mm-hmm.
I'd sit in the back seat and sort of look out the window the whole time. However, I'm curious if I saw the text from Zach to Alex.
One moment. So, do you, that depends, Will. Do you want Alex to sit with you in the back, or do you have Alex sit in the front? Because Alex is kind of taking your lead.
I'm not really I'm kind of in a, like, whatever mood, if that makes sense. Just like,
Alex, would you prefer to sit in
And
the back or the
Alex
front?
would interpret that as front.
Okay. So, Will, I should actually rephrase that. Will, you don't see that text message. Because
I'm
Alex,
sitting right behind him, though. So.
Alex doesn't have a phone.
Oh, okay.
It's strange why someone wouldn't have a cell phone until you realize, wait a minute,
Machine.
probably just gets text messages straight to the brain.
I probably have like a fake one so they don't look weird, but like
Yeah.
it's not done that an actual.
It's like one of those burner phones. Like, it's like low tech. But yeah, Alex, you do hear Will's phone just go off, like ding, 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 as Brittany, Reyes, and Veronica are just mass texting you. Just like, where are you? Where'd you go? What happened with Principal Poe? Like, all of them are panicking, freaking out.
I was told to go home. I'm taking the day off. I'll talk to you all soon. I'm getting to the bottom of what happened. We'll talk later.
When you say talk later, does that mean stop talking to me?
It's for now. I mean, yeah.
So yes.
Until the school period's over, then we can have a little checkup.
Okay, I mean, the school's almost over. Basically, once you all leave, Poe dismisses everyone, and they're going to start. But you're out of that clear. So you are driven back to
I'll probably text him later, though.
You go to Dr. Morales' house, and it's a very comfy looking home, I guess. It's 2 stories. You enter, and it's very Spartan. Like, people live here? There's nothing homey about it. There are furniture, sure, but they're all clean as if they've never been touched before. There's no TV in the living room. The kitchen is packed with a lot of junk food, but you then see off in the corner a bunch of groceries. What looks to be the entire produce section and other things that, healthy teenagers should have. And yeah, this is awkward, strange, but Alex is none of those things. Oh, I mean, definitely awkward and strange, but there's a endearingness to it all. And Dr. Morales looks at the two of you and he's like, so, how long have you two been friends?
Today.
Oh.
It's been one of those things where we've been in classes this whole time, but just kind of started really talking recently.
Well, you know what? New friends, fine by me. You kids need anything? Water, protein shake.
Help getting into
I'm good. Thank you.
some of my code.
Oh, is he going to? Oh,
He knows.
oh.
Yeah.
Okay, and she closes the door and locks it, and then like chains it. Will, you can't let anyone know that you know.
Don't worry about it. They're not the only one with secrets here. I understand.
The man who takes responsibility for creating Alex is not a kind person.
Oh,
And
your father that you were talking to me about?
Dr. Lee Ren is certainly Alex's maker, but no father.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. I won't. I take care of my friends. At least I try to.
You look like you need a friend to take care of you.
Oh no, no, I'm fine. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay to say you do.
Why don't you roll to keep your cool, Will?
Oh, finally, 10.
I mean, you hold it
Okay.
down.
I'm okay.
However,
I'm fine. It's just
you can't ask me a question about the situation and take one forward acting on that information.
feel like I know. Does it look like they can access really what happened to what happened to the situation? Or I don't know what to ask really here.
If you were looking for answers about who killed Jack definitively, there is a possibility that Alex has that information. At least Alex definitely believes that they do. There's a sincerity there, and if they don't, it's not they were trying to lie to you.
Okay. Because I want to. Can I get that +1 to them trying to figure it out?
Yes, you can, because you're going to be making rolls in a little bit.
It seems like there was just a little bit of hiccup with my memory from last night, and I think Will can help us get it unhiccuped.
Absolutely. Why don't you both head down to the basement? I'll give you some space.
Thank you.
Alex will take your hand, Will, and lead you to the basement. And as you go downstairs, you just hear the sounds of like the whirring of machines running. And as you come to the basement, you realize, oh, here's the reason why this place looks so Spartan. All the money was spent down here. Computers, high-tech gadgets galore. You also see just like strange machines that look like they could hold people. And just code going across the screen, like on one of the main computers, just going across the screen constantly.
I know. My mom is so cool. I get it.
Sure. Yeah, this is kind of remarkable, but
well,
so how do we get to the?
Can you do me a favor?
Okay.
I don't want you to see me plug in. So can you promise not to look while we do this? Just look at the stuff you need to see.
Sure. I mean, there's no reason to be ashamed of whatever that looks like. I'm sure it's part of who you are, but this is a really weird day.
Hey, Will.
Yeah.
Why don't you roll to turn someone on?
Where's my?
So actually 13 because Alex
Click,
is
right?
all
Yep.
I'm with
yours.
you.
So you can take a string on Alex. Alex. He just said the one thing that no one's really said to you before. It's not that, oh, you are this thing. Sasha Bardy tried to make you feel like a thing. Will acknowledges the fact that you're not fully human and doesn't care. Is not judging you for that and is still thinking of you as a person. That doesn't think you need to hide, like Dr. Lee Wren has said.
I understand the pressure of always needing to look a certain way, and it's weird. I haven't really shown some of the stuff I've been dealing with, even with people I consider to be my closest people. Can't even say the word friend anymore, but I think I understand in a level. You don't have to be worried about me thinking any little of you, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I think at that point Alex is gonna interrupt him by just like grabbing his cheeks, pulling him for a kiss.
Oh.
And
Alex, why don't you roll to turn someone on?
Okay, cool.
You can, give him extra strings if you want.
Yeah, sure. Then I'll make that an 11.
So you could take it. You get another string on Alex. Will, as
You have 6.
Alex, you get to get a string on Will because of that serious success. Hey, Will,
Yeah.
Alex is kissing you, and it's nice.
And there's no one really to look or that like I need to pretend or anything for.
More importantly, this isn't someone you need to impress.
That's true.
You're in a basement. Your clique is away. Piazza hasn't talked to you in a while. Probably scared of Poe. It's
I kiss back.
yeah. How far does it go? Roll to keep your cool for me, Will.
Yeah, I need to find out. I still need to figure. Wow, 3.
It goes all the way.
Goes all the way.
By the
but-
way, Alex, in the midst of all this, you see Will like crying. This is emotional healing for him.
Mhm.
Will, would you roll with dark for me, please? And get a +1 because Alex is here with you.
If I find
that?
out, by the way, I do.
Oh,
also
and the
wanna-
forward to the +1 as well.
So it's a 3 plus 3 plus my.
No, re-roll because that was the one you failed before.
What?
I need you to roll with dark now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh, 12.
Okay.
I mean 13 actually.
Will,
Yeah.
while you are interfacing with Alex, you know what your power is. Your power is sex. But there's a supernatural element to it. In the midst of all this, there's this strange connection that goes beyond just the physical. It's like you and Alex are meeting AI to human in this strange space of the commingling. And Will, you see there's like files around. You're in a hall. Just filing cabinets. And one cabinet has a black drape over it. But you feel something familiar about that drape. That
Is it white and feathery?
Mm-hmm.
I approach it and pull it off.
And you just see another cabinet. You open up that cabinet, and you see a date right on the outside as you open it. It's the night of when everything kind of went wrong. And you look through, and you see a timestamp about the time that this all kind of went down. Alex, as Will takes off that drape and opens up the file, you two are feeling it at the same time. You are seeing at what he's seeing. You see the video of everyone falling down. Everyone, and feathers start like raining softly from above as Jack stands up, eyes white. Alex, unfortunately, the camera shuts off. As you remember, Alex, something got you out of there, but you hear something. You hear the voice of Piazza offering to give Johann power, to make a deal with him. And you hear Johann vehemently deny, and the sounds of stabbing. Right as sirens happen, and there is no more to hear of what happened in the Bradford Manor. As you both kind of reach your climax, it all ending there, both of you naked next to each other on top of a table, more of a science.
A desk.
Thank you. It's not a desk because there's things embedded into it, like a computer.
A workbench.
A workbench. Yeah, a workbench is a great word for it. And when it's all over, Alex is holding you, Will, but you're holding onto them. And you both came to that realization of, oh, Alex, you have that full memory back. And Will, you know what happened. Will killed your uncle, but only because Piazza was inside him.
Johann killed my uncle.
Mm-hmm.
As I find out about this and realize this, I take in the moment for a second, and Alex, I need to talk to Piazza. By the way, I look at Alex. I'm like, thank you. I'm sorry. I need to go.
Wait.
I need to. I need to talk to somebody.
Well, I think you need to take that night off, and then you can talk to whoever tomorrow, and then we'll go to homecoming together.
Alex, roll to turn someone on.
I'm gonna spend a string instead of giving him one.
I feel very betrayed by Piazza, that Piazza cast away my uncle, someone that was even more loyal to than me, taught me everything. So I and with everything, I'm kind of overcome with an emotion that I want to confront Piazza about this. And I don't want to do it here because I'm worried that it will cause something, bad things to happen. But I will if I have to stay here.
Will, Alex makes a really compelling case. I mean, why go deal with Piazza? Piazza can wait. Like, this is... Alex genuinely cares about your well-being and is really hammering it home that tonight should just be your night. That tonight should just be the night of the two of you.
It always knows where I am, and
Will,
it,
you haven't felt Piazza this entire day, and you do not feel him now.
I hold them back and try to relish in taking this one time in a long time that I've had when things have been quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And I give in to staying here.
I think the last thing Alex will say in that is, until one day ago, I lived with a strange and evil man who always knew where I was and could do almost anything to me. And it's very nice to step away from that.
Yeah, it is.
As you both kind of just like relish in this, how similar both of your situations truly are. Being beholden to power stronger than you, and just finding comfort in each other's arms. You just hear, so I want to be cool, Mom, but could you maybe take that upstairs? You're not quiet.
Wow.
And I kind of need to go back to my computer to fix a few things. As you both, realize, oh, hey,
Oh boy.
we're not in, like, the privacy of a room. You probably, like, just, gather your things and head upstairs and just, have one quiet evening to yourselves. And with that, everyone, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to be back here at 10:35. Everyone is currently getting changed for homecoming.
Oh God, I have the least time. Damn.
It's okay.
No.
You'll be fine. Come back in 20 minutes, and we are going to finish this up with homecoming and all of the disaster that is going to be. Thank you all so much for staying with us. I cannot wait to bring even more to you. Stick around. And we're back, everybody, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. So, as you can currently see, everyone is sans camera, because as I introduce characters, they will pop up and show you just how they all look. So I hope you're all ready to just, change your pants, because they're going to get a little moist. I'll tell you that right now. So, first person up, why don't we go to Zach? So, Zach, is there anything you want to do prior to homecoming? It's now, I should say, Friday has ended. It is now Saturday morning. People are getting ready and going to look very, very dapper going to homecoming. But if there's anything you want to do, please let me know.
Zach is going to send Gracie home, and he's going to make sure that she's well-fed, well-dressed. He's going to give her a kiss on the lips, a nice send-off, and he's going to just, text her as he goes. He's going to get ready. He's going to try and put everything together. It's almost jarring for him, looking in the mirror, seeing how getting dressed and looking good. It's nice.
Before Gracie leaves, she says, well, you're going to have to come pick me up. And my moms are going to be extra.
Extra? I'll show up early. 2 hours early.
That might be helpful. So you get yourself together and you show up 2 hours early. You have barely even closed the door to your car before the door just flies open and Gracie's moms are outside, cameras in both hands, have not turned off the flash like deranged paparazzi, and are just absolutely squealing with delight. Oh, our baby's going to homecoming. Look at this, such a cute boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got you corsages. We got you. Oh, don't worry. We got everything. And they are just all over you like piranha. Overly loving piranha. You get inside and Gracie comes down the stairs and you've never seen Gracie at her best. Because she comes to school and she is much like a vet's assistant. Very, very little makeup. Her hair's not done. Usually just pulled back. It's either a bun or a ponytail. In comfortable clothing. But now she has someone she's trying to impress. And impress she does. Her sleeveless, strapless dress hugs every single curve that you have been hugging over the past 24 hours. And it takes everything, every instinct, every bit of your willpower to not rip that dress off of her and take her where she is on those stairs. Her makeup is soft and yet accentuates every feature of her face. And her hair comes down in very, very soft, wavy curls. It is a lot, Zach. And you're bad at hiding it, and you're bad at hiding it as your face just shows exactly what you're thinking, and you feel a nudge on your arm as Bertha just hits you and says, "Sir, I'm going to need you to be a gentleman with our daughter. None of those lascivious thoughts going through your mind. All right, now get pictures. And so over the next course of the hour, they put you in various positions throughout the entirety of the house and outside as the sun is currently going down. Best time for pictures, everybody. And you finally are let free as you drive Gracie to the school for homecoming. Okay, I'm very sorry about all of that. I'd understand if you don't want to be boyfriend and girlfriend anymore, because that was a lot.
I mean, we're staying boyfriend and girlfriend. I hope you know. I wasn't kidding when I made you that offer.
Oh. And she just is blushing right across her face. Okay. Forever then.
As long as you're willing.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I want to.
Yeah.
So yeah, and you both just sit in awkward, lovey silence all the way to the school. Next
What?
person up. Oh yes, please do.
What does she smell like? I need to know this for later.
It is a blend of cinnamon and warm vanilla.
Cinnamon and vanilla.
Yeah. It seems that
Thank
she
you.
is put on a particular type of lotion. She's abstained from perfume. She knows how much you don't like it. But underneath those scents, there is just Gracie. It is a sense of contentment, of burgeoning love. It smells really good on her. And you put that there, sir. Johan, if you would please. So, Johan, is there anything you want to do prior to homecoming?
So, after a glorious and hard-fought victory with football, Johan would go home to his little cabin in the woods, and he would just sit down and open up the little trunk in his basement, look at the rifle he took from Will's house,
Mm-hmm.
and just examine the weapon closely. Has flown. Now it's all come together. Its power has tried to seep its way into my mind, and it's difficult to fight.
I know
But I will get you
fight
as a
it.
king. I will get you as a little princeling. I know the weaknesses of some of his underlings, and more soon.
Very good, Johan. You've tried texting Will, and he hasn't answered all day. So it's just a few hours before homecoming. Is there anything you want to do? Or do you just want to head to the school?
I'm gonna go and take all the supplies I'm bringing into homecoming, and I'm gonna go and pick up Donnie. So my one ride or die outside of the supernatural, and I get to pull up together.
Yep. So Donnie is not good about looking dapper. He has just like a simple black button down, black pants, and like a lime green tie on. Not sure why. He's just, but again,
No. Mind fight. No.
Is he also wearing a hat? He's one of those guys, right?
he is actually wearing a snapback.
I'm gonna go up to him and go, we're going inside now. I'm gonna walk inside his house.
And you see his parents are there, his mom and dad. Hey, Johan. His mom looks extremely annoyed at the moment.
You really were going to you were going to really try and have me take him to homecoming like this?
I was not involved in that particular decision. He's a man, I kept hearing. He can make his own choices, I kept hearing as she looks over at her husband.
You need to teach your son better decision-making skills when it comes to fashion. Leave that to me. I'm just gonna take Donnie and go, now you shut up and let me do my job. I'm gonna drag him into his room and clean him up.
Again, there's not much by way of, nice looking, but you could put on a better tie, other than that lime green monstrosity that he had going around his neck.
I throw that in the trash and go, if you know what's good for you, you never take that out unless you're using it for bondage.
That's not fair, man. I like that tie.
Do you like getting your drinks splashed in your face?
No.
Then you're never going to wear that tie again. You're only going to use it for sex stuff.
Whatever, man.
You're welcome.
So you could probably find a decent red tie to put him in, darker red.
Now, I have a spare jacket in the car, since I knew you wouldn't have one. It's got actually a red accent, which will work well with this. Now, As for the important things, those are in the jacket, usual places for the usual supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Reconvene afterwards, and I may need your help on some things later tonight.
All right, just let me know.
Perfect.
So yeah, you collect your friend, and you both head to homecoming together. Maggie.
Oh, goody. I feel like a princess.
So, is there anything you want to do before Kyle arrives? Okay.
No.
So Kyle arrives at 7 o'clock. The dance is at 8. And you are looking out your window for him to pull up into the driveway, and he does. He looks very nice. But as soon as he steps out the car, you immediately notice he's stiff.
Oh.
And he has, like, a little bouquet in his hands
Oh.
and a corsage in the...
This is nicer than any of my dates have ever treated me. What the fuck?
Listen, I know how to please women. What can I say?
I'm a dress with pockets.
So, but he just, like, goose steps his way to the door because he's just like, this is his first time, his first relationship, first time meeting a mom. And your mom opens the door, and you just hear him say a little too loudly, "Hello, ma'am, I'm here to pick up your daughter." As,
I'm gonna run downstairs trying not to trip in my heels. If you need me to roll for that, I will.
why don't you do that for me?
What am I rolling?
Roll with volatile for me.
Oh, good. 9.
9. Hey, you make it downstairs. So, you come to the top of the stairs, you start going down, and you see your mom giving Kyle the 3rd degree. And the second he hears you, like, coming, he turns to you and jaw hits the floor. Your mom looks, and, you know, she's seen you, you're her daughter, but she's impressed before she, like, Mr. Dalton, I'm asking you questions. As she gives him the 3rd degree about Will Bradford, and he assures her that, you know, he doesn't like Will. They were once former friends, but Will changed and he stopped doing it. But she seems satisfied with all these answers, and she looks at the two of you.
Hold on. Does she seem satisfied, or does she seem Piazza satisfied?
Why don't you roll with dark and tell me?
7.
She seems satisfied.
Okay, cool.
And so she looks at the two of you and says, "Hold on," and she, like, scampers away because she wants to be a mom.
I'm so
and
sorry.
brings back a camera and just start taking pictures. Not as many as Zach and Gracie went through. They literally have enough to fill all of Instagram.
Well, Maggie knows how to Vogue, so it's fine.
Yeah, there you go. So she gets a few pictures, and you just see, like, a tear kind of in the corner of your mom's eye.
Mm-hmm.
You're her little princess, even if you are, you know...
A bitch. A frigid bitch.
A frigid bitch. And so, yeah.
I'll give her a little hug, kiss on the cheek. And then I will grab Kyle's hand and just fucking run for the door before she can ask him any more questions.
Kyle will open the door for you on the passenger side to let you in. And still very stiff.
Gentleman.
And he, you know, salutes your mom as
Okay,
he's just
stop.
like, I will make certain to have her home before midnight, ma'am.
Kyle, honey.
And he gets into the car and begins to drive away, to which he's just like,
You okay?
how'd I do?
Did you rehearse? Because it seemed rehearsed. Did you rehearse?
I may have spent, you know, all of this morning since 5:30 a.m. rehearsing my lines.
I'm gonna kiss him on the cheek. I'm not gonna distract him from driving, though. I don't want to die.
Wise decision.
Yeah. Not yet, at least. Because Piazza will kill me later.
Yeah. However, after you, like, the peck on the cheek leaves, Kyle turns to you, wide-eyed.
Motherfucker!
As
What do you want?
a sadistic smile comes across Kyle's face and just says, "I do hope you enjoy your night together. And don't forget what you've promised me."
Hold on, I didn't promise anything. I said I could do it. I never said I would. Do not touch Kyle.
Do you say that to him?
Yes.
And you watch as Kyle punches himself across the face. Mind you, the other hand is on the steering wheel and it never moves. You're not in physical danger of this car crashing. Don't you ever tell me what I can and cannot do with my puppets, girl. And Kyle's face turns back to the road, and his eyes come back. He's just like, "Ow! Why did you hit me?"
Oh my god, I'm sorry. You got a little handsy, and then I freaked out. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what? I did?
Just like I wasn't expecting it. It wasn't anything bad. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, then it must have been. I'm so sorry. It must have been my fault. I blacked out, and I touched you, and I'm very sorry. Like, that is absolute.
Oh, sweetheart, you're okay.
No,
You're
like, that's
okay.
absolutely wrong of me. You totally deserve to hit me. I'm so sorry I yelled at you, and also, like, made you feel uncomfortable. Like, your consent is number one priority of this. Absolutely.
Why is he so sweet? I'm the worst.
Is there anything you want to do before you head into homecoming?
Cry! I want to do that! I want to fucking cry. That's what I want to do.
How do you think I feel?
I want to just take a moment in the car with Kyle and just thank him for being so ungodly sweet, especially when I really don't deserve it. And those are the exact words I'm gonna use.
And he grabs both of your hands. Fuck, I'm sorry for saying this.
Don't do things to my heart, Marquise.
And he just looks you in the eye with all the sincerity of, you know,
Don't do it. I know what you're gonna do. Don't
sweet
do it.
boy, and just says, "You are absolutely worthy of love."
Fuck yourself. Take this and shove it so far up your goddamn ass.
And he pops out of the car and runs around quickly to open it up to the door for you. And he takes your hand. Shall we, my lady?
Don't ever call me milady again, but sure.
He laughs and just takes you inside. So, Alex and Will, if you would, please.
How come Marquise's fake boyfriend is nicer to me than a man I've ever dated?
Am I getting ready at my place, or
That depends. Are you going to get ready at Alex's place or your place?
I want to talk to Piazza at my place, so I'd probably get ready there.
That's
you have
fine.
to get clothes, I'm sure.
So, Alex, you do end up...
Should I still reveal, or
No, you can wait, Will. Alex, you say goodbye to Will, who gets picked up by his other three friends. But Will gives you a longing look that he's never looked at them with. It's the facial recognition of him, just like, he's never looked at them like that. So, love. So, Alex, is there anything you want to do before homecoming?
Yeah, I want to talk to my mom.
Okay, yeah. Do you get ready before or after you talk to her?
Before.
Okay, so yeah.
This is like right as Will leaves, pretty much.
Yeah. Dr. Mouse is kind of standing off to the side, and it's just like, well, you two seem pretty, woohoo.
Yes, and that is what I wanted to talk to you about, actually.
Oh, have you not had the talk?
No, I have full access to the internet. That became...
Wait, how much access do you have to the internet?
Yes.
Maybe too much sometimes.
Oh my gosh.
I know how to filter myself.
Okay,
I just
I've seen
basically
some
only
things
look at
on the
like
internet, and it's
I
scary
just look
out
at
there.
like 2% of it, and that is
Okay.
sometimes still too much.
Yeah,
so
that's... Oh, wow.
leave it at
I've
that.
been to that Tumblr place. They...
I just avoid the site. Anyway, so I have software that can recognize general moods and feelings for people.
That was my little gift to you. I knew that it'd be hard.
I appreciate it. So if I am not mistaken, Will is catching the feels.
I mean, I don't know much about him, but from what I saw, he seemed very closed off emotionally, and I think he was opening up to oh gosh, that was oh gosh
So
yeah.
I mean, part of why is how I have treated him. I have been there for him in a way that I do not know if he is used to.
Mm-hmm.
And am I capable of, well, it's just that the only reasons that I think I did those things is because that seemed like the most logical and correct response. So if then the feelings that were created were because of my logical actions, is that truly, in my understanding of love, is that, I do not know if...
Honey, come sit down with me for a moment. And she just leads you over to that couch that's never been used. And it feels like it. Did Will force you to do those things with him?
No, I have not been coerced by Will.
Did you want to do those things with Will?
Yes, they did seem like the most optimal path.
Forget optimization for a moment. Did you want to do those things? Did you want to hold Will's hand? Did you want to... with him?
Yes.
Then you're capable of feeling love.
Oh.
I told you, Alex. You're not just some AI. There's every bit of you. The complexity, the absurdity, the ridiculousness of the human condition. But more importantly, the want, the need, and the ability to receive and give love is in you, Alex. Unfortunately, the man you've been with has not tried to allow you to feel those things, but I think that this Will person gives you the opportunity to do so.
That is exciting.
That's more than exciting. That's... oh God, I swear I wouldn't cry. Moms don't cry.
If you like, I can delete the memory of you crying if that will make you feel better.
No, Alex, you shouldn't have to change who you are just to make others happy.
Interesting. I will ponder that more.
Absolutely. Don't change who you are just because it makes someone more comfortable or someone on a surface level more happy. Be the person who...
I hear that. However, I'm going to go download hundreds of makeup tutorials because I want to make all of the school go swoon.
That's acceptable. If you need anything, I have stuff upstairs. I rarely use it. I keep getting them as gifts from my family. They are like, oh, you should try putting this on. It's like they're trying to say I'm not pretty or something.
Understood. I will do whatever I can.
Excellent. So you go upstairs and you put that face on, and you come back downstairs and your Ava Morales is just gobsmacked.
What do you think? Is it too much?
You are going to work the house down, Boots. I don't know what that phrase means. I just heard it on a TV show, and I think this is what that's supposed to mean.
based off of my analysis, that was a fairly correct usage of the term.
Excellent. Okay, where's my camera? And she grabs her phone and takes pictures of you, and she gets a lot of selfies as well. And she keeps saying over and over again, I've waited so long to have my baby here.
Hey, this is a new one, but give Dr. Morales a hug. I love you, Mom.
And Dr. Ava Morales completely breaks down into tears as she just holds you and just says, I love you, Alex, over and over and over again. It's a little bit before homecoming. Is there anything else you want to do, or you just want to head in?
Nah, I'm just gonna... I would assume either I would pick up Will or Will would pick up me, but I'll leave that up to Will.
So between the two of you, Will and Alex, who's picking up who?
That will all depend on how my talk with Piazza goes.
Okay, so...
But I'll probably pick Alex, but if it's only me or with my cronies, depends.
Okay. So yeah, Alex will just let you. I mean, Will tell you that like he has to go do some business, and then we'll text you right before like an hour before. So it's getting around that time. So Will, if you would please. So you head home, leaving Alex, and that's probably pretty hard for you. You've spent the night with people before. You have your 3, but they've never made you feel that way. And when you woke up in the morning, you were still in Alex's arms and they were still in yours. And it was the nicest Saturday that you've ever had the nicest Saturday morning you've ever had in your entire life. You leave, Reyes comes to pick you up. And where do you head? Back to your house?
Back to my home.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's... The crime scene has been taken care of, but you do see some police officers leaving as they say that they tried to get the place completely sanitized so that, the people living there could get back to their lives. They've gathered what evidence they could. So it is your house again. You head inside with Reyes, and Brittany and Veronica are waiting in the living room for you. They both stand up, and all 3 are kind of looking at you expectantly in this area. You see the broken table, various other things, and you just have that memory of Jack coming out of his room with a gun as not but 36 hours ago, your entire world kind of got turned upside down.
Wait for me here. I need to go to my room for a little bit. We'll talk soon. Also, Reyes, you're innocent. You didn't do such thing, Veronica. I have no idea what type of bullshit that Johan kid put into your head. Just get it together. I go to my room.
They look at you very strangely. They've never heard you speak like this before. It is not the anger of disapproval. It is, you have a resignation in your voice. Might be because you're a little bit more, emotionally invested in a person who's emotionally invested in you. And they can hear it. But you go upstairs. None of them follow you. None of them speak. They sit and they wait. Right before you lose sight of them, they all just kind of look at each other, and you see something akin to fear goes across their faces. Fear for what, you're not sure, but you're not really concerned with them right now. I'm taking it that you're heading actually to the shrine in your
Yep.
room. You head into your room, and off on that particular closet, you enter the shrine, which could be literally, it was literally its own bathroom. You had a different one installed so you could have this room. There is an altar to Piazza in the middle of it. Pillars hold the canopies apart, and you step inside. You strip down, and you fall to your knees. What do you say? What do you do?
I try to contact Piazza. I do the usual chant, but like less emotional, less like invested. Not emotional, but less invested, like I would be normally. It's like, yeah, Piazza, yeah, Cthulhu or something, like just like throwing it away. Just say the words.
If you would please roll with dark for me. Your clique is not around you, so you do not get any bonuses.
I know. That's an 8.
Sometimes, when your faith is strong, you can see the ghostly image of Piazza in the room. But this time, it is just his voice. Yes, William.
Why?
Why what?
I have given you. Uncle Jack had given you everything you wanted. Why did you just cast him off like that? Why did you offer Johann the power you've given me? Why?
What makes you think you are privy to those answers, boy?
Am I just an expendable nothing to you?
You are all expendable in my greatness.
I have done everything for you.
You have yet to die for me, boy. So you have not technically done it all. Jack, on the other hand, has. I lost one of my faithful.
So that's what we're worth? Just to die for you? You can't even enter my school. You're afraid of my school's president.
As you say that, you are knocked off the altar as the image of Piazza manifests itself, and the face, the cat-like face of Piazza, just snarling in just pure rage. You dare mock me? That
I am.
principle.
How many other faithful do you have than me and those 3 brickheads?
I have another. If you should fail.
And what makes them more special than me? I've given you everything and you just have another.
She is far more willing to please. Her codependency is something useful for me. You, on the other hand, have gotten very mouthy.
You haven't even done anything for me anymore. Well, what have you done for me?
I made you strong. I made your words powerful. I made you wanted, just as you asked. Or did you forget when you were worthless next to that Kyle Dalton? And he starts
Worthless,
to...
maybe, but he was my friend. And just, you've given me power, but you just... Everything's fucking fake! No one really... The only person I've ever felt emotion with was a fucking robot because of you! You've turned
Roll to keep your cool for me.
6.
That is a failure.
Ooh, experience.
You say all of that. But as you say that phrase, a robot, you begin to start crying. Because, strange as it sounds, Alex has been far more human than your clique has ever been, than your family's ever been. And Piazza looks shocked at your tears.
You haven't given me anything. You've just taken what fucking made me human. Just
Perhaps
gave me the will to manipulate, but everyone else.
Perhaps I should show you then what it is. And Piazza just extends one talon that touches you in the middle of your forehead, and you see yourself standing at the nation's capital, giving the address, your inaugural address to the nation. President of the United States, William Bradford, youngest president in human history. It then switches. You see yourself a beautiful, sought-after movie star accepting an Academy Award. It switches again as you are at a mansion far bigger than the one that your parents reside in. Just people looking, waiting on you hand and foot. Every smile, every glance they are trying to get from you. Power over everything. What is Alex Lee Wren? What is a robot to this kind of power? All of this he could give you. Who needs a fucking soul when you own nations? When nuclear codes are at your beck and call? The vision stops, and you are back in the room with Piazza. That is my power.
What happened to Uncle Jack?
I admit that I did not expect that German boy to ignore my offers. So, you will get the thing I need from him.
What did you even want from him? He serves something much different than you.
That's what I want, William. I want the lady he serves.
How do I give her to you?
Bring the boy to the lake. When I manifest, I can take the locket from him. And with it, her power. But also, bring Zachary Austin.
Do they really see me when I talk to them?
See you? My boy, you misunderstand. No one in this world sees anything. You humans put on masks that you use to disguise and pretty your words. You do not show each other your souls, bear each other with honesty and integrity. No, you are mere players on a stage. I will simply give you the leading role from now until the end of your days. That feeling that you have for that machine is nothing more than an illusion. There is no power in love. You are worthless. with it. And a Bradford cannot be worthless. Isn't that right, my boy?
Yes.
Bring me the wolf. Bring me the deaded one. I will finally have the power to manifest in this world permanently, and you shall be rewarded. You shall never want ever again, and no one, especially not that disgusting creature in that school, will ever doubt the worth of William Bradford.
Okay.
Go, my chosen one.
Yes. I get up.
The image of Piazza fades. His power leaves the room. And you go into your room. Roll to keep your cool for me.
4.
You have a lot of conflicting feelings, Will. How do you let them out?
I trash my room in anger.
You just destroy your bed, your dresser. You are screaming at the top of your lungs. You know that the three that are downstairs want so desperately to come into that room and stop you and to comfort you, but they can't. You have given them their orders. You break everything.
And once I'm done, I go out, just hold the little handles in front where I was pushed a couple of sessions before, look down on the rest of the group, and I say, I sort of collect myself, and then, okay, we've got a lot to do. What do you all know about Zach? The one with the powers that fucked Veronica.
Veronica stands up and she says, there's something animal-like about him.
Do we know if there's anything we can use to get him to where we will also be with Johann?
Brittany stands up at that and she says, there is that little friend of his, Gertrude, Gina, Gracie.
The weird one that tried to fuck me in the locker the other day when I was with Maggie. I remember her.
Yeah. They're best friends.
Okay. Zach won't really listen to me or us since he hates us. Can't really fault him, but get to her. Use her. Try to lure her away so we can use her as bait. I use my power. I want them to use my power of bot loyalty to
persuade her to leave Zach's side. Okay?
And then use her to get Zach.
Anything else you want to say before getting ready?
I'm going to get ready for homecoming. We're going to drop by that Alex kid's house. He's okay. Not like Maggie okay. Just actually okay.
They all look at you, but they just nod their heads. What car are we taking?
I don't know much about cars.
It's fine. I'll direct that
one.
for you.
I'll
direct that one for you. So you direct them to take a particular car, one that has a full front seat and a full back seat. And you pull up to Alex's house about 30 minutes before homecoming starts in this sleek black Aston Martin. Full front seat. All three of them are sitting up front. Will is in the back waiting for you, Alex. Alex, you hop in as your mom just kind of like gives you this really excited wave.
Give her like a Plinko.
And you get in, and Reyes drives you all off. Anything?
I will say, the instant I get in the car, I just a full-on kiss to Will.
I sort of push away this time.
Ooh. Alex. Well, first, Will, roll to shut someone down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with my click, which is 6, still a failure.
You half-heartedly try to push Alex away, but that kiss feels too good.
It look fucking good.
And Alex looks fucking good. And that hand that was on their chest just goes to the back of their head as you just let that kiss happen. It's probably... You're resigning yourself. This might be the last chance you have to be in love, but more importantly, be loved. Mm-hmm. If you follow this path. All three of them in the front, however, gasp at the actions of Alex. But they say nothing as...
Oh, yes, you're so right. I got a flower for you to wear.
Oh.
I should have led with that, right? Looking at like them.
Yeah, just give it to me. Thank you. I put it on.
Is
first awkward thing my clicks see me do.
Yeah. And they are very stunned. They've gone past confusion into absolute
all
shock.
Each other. Okay, let's keep it moving. Come on.
Like they all just like look forward, but you see them all like glancing at the back of their heads, just like going towards each other, like they're all having a secret conversation of like, what the fuck's going on? He's never done that for any of us. He would never allow us.
Sort of. I also, anyone near me
besides Alex.
Besides Alex, all three of them are in front.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming one is okay. I like sort of, come on, let's go, and I also sort of like touch whoever's in front.
Which would be Reyes for you.
Reyes in a semi like gently way of like, I'm yours too. I think
Reyes seizes up at that kind of touch. It's not demanding. It's not owning. It's kind. And William Bradford has never been kind to them before. And he just like, yeah, we're getting there. And he kind of like puts on the gas a little harder because he's very unsteady about this thing. But you all arrive at the school. All of you are arriving at the same time as you all go to the doors and you all see each other. As Principal Poe walks out and sees you all and looks at you all and says, "Tonight will be a night for all of you to remember. Do try to refrain from anything uncouth or untoward. I understand that teenagers can have hormones going out of control, but if we could keep any lewd activities to a negative, I would be most appreciative." And he just like waves you all inside as you all go in. Kyle takes you, Maggie, a little ahead because he doesn't want you to walk near Will.
Fair.
By the way, if when I see Kyle and Maggie, I like somewhat ignore Maggie. I actually just go like, "Oh, you look nice," and then I look at Kyle and I'm like, "Hey, Kyle."
Yeah?
Nothing, just want to say hi.
Oh my gosh, Maggie, how long did that look take you? That is really nice.
Oh, thank you. You look amazing. And she's gonna
stop.
like half-heartedly though she does believe Alex looks amazing, she's gonna like send a glare over to Will really fast, and her like grip on Kyle's hand is gonna tighten a little bit.
Yeah, Alex, you look absolutely stunning. So do you,
Oh.
Will. Hi.
Thank you.
Hey, do I sense anything from Magnuson's Piazza's?
Roll the dark for me.
Do I smell like Piazza?
Oh, the
Well,
Piazza.
just the more
Question for
sense,
Zach and
but
I.
that is a 9.
Oh damn.
By the way, with my new experience, I've got the shield ability, which means minus to any action against me when I have any of my click with me.
Mm-hmm. So, you definitely sense Piazza's influence around her. You're not sure if he's contacting her or someone around her, but definitely Piazza has been near this person. And yeah, you all walk inside as
Zach, Gracie. Oh, the cutest couple. Do you all want me to take a picture of you?
Oh my God, Alex.
No.
If looks could kill, you'd be a massacre in heels. And
Stop.
Gracie's
looks
just like,
over to.
you look great, but please no more pictures. My mom literally took like 1 million pictures earlier.
Oh my goodness. Don't I understand? My mom took like, I think, hundreds of selfies with me. It was so much.
Damn, dude. And he looks over to Will. Do I sense anything weird about Will?
Weird in what way? I want to ask that question because I will determine how you roll.
I'm looking to see if he's malignant, if he's powered.
Roll with dark for me, please.
And I get a +2. I'm sorry, +1. I get a 10.
So, in answer to your question, William Bradford there is a dark power to him. He is in his element, but there's an uncertainty. Thank you. An uncertainty about him. There is a war going on inside of William Bradford, and you're not sure what that war is, but you know that depending upon how that war goes will determine whether or not like that power could overpower you.
He raises an eyebrow visibly as he looks Will in the eye. You know, originally I was going to say break his heart and I break your legs and throw you into the lake, but parlay. And
Parlay? I didn't know.
Parlay,
we were fighting.
yeah.
Okay.
For the record, we're all just here to be human tonight, so let's act like it.
Yeah. Speaking of being human, me and friends we're thinking of doing a little after party. You know, after the whole homecoming. I keep wanting to say prom since I don't know
An
these
American
things.
tradition.
The homecoming. Since talking about burying the hatchet that we for some reason seem to have. Love to see you there if you want to come.
We'll see how tonight
Hey, Will, why don't you roll to turn someone on for me?
goes.
Hey, turn him on. Fuck in the bathroom.
That is a 9 plus. Oh, I actually been doing the dark wrong since I have added 1 to my dark. Now I remember, but that's not important. Right? That's an 11 plus 12.
You can get a string on Zach, and Zach, Will seems really nice. Asking you earnestly, you think. Like, that's strange. Will would like to invite you to his party.
That goes to you too, Gracie. I'm really sorry for the little fight we had the other day.
Don't even mention it. You know what? We're all here to have a good time. Yeah. I think Zach and I should totally get our party animals on. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
there's no party
wild
without
animals on. Yeah. What?
Well, you did want me to bring a few friends to that. Johan opens his jacket There's
I rolled to shut him
Just-
down. I rolled to shut Will down. I rolled to shut Will down.
Oh,
Me down or Johan down?
I rolled to shut Will down.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead. Roll with cold for me, buddy.
Snap.
What are you saying to me?
We'll see what he says, depending on how he rolls.
7.
What do you say?
I'm gonna have to draw the line at party favors, though I do appreciate the diplomatic offer.
Oh, by the way, Will wasn't making that offer. Johan was.
I'm the one who provides supplies here.
I know he's. This is blunt instrument is trying to surgery. I can is words as Zach.
No, you're fine. Gracie also speaks up. It's like, yeah, I'm not. You can just, keep all that in your jacket, sir. We're just gonna get our party animal on sober. Yeah.
Let's all
Good
get our
choice.
party animal on together.
Yavon, let's go.
You all walk into homecoming.
By the way, Alex, wonderful job on the makeup. That's really impressive.
Oh, thank you. I did a little research.
I wish you could give some of that fashion advice to Donnie. He really needs the help. Come on.
And Donnie just glares daggers at you, Johan. It's like, I thought you were my
Ash.
boy.
I am your boy, but your fashion sense is whack.
Whatever. I'm gone. So you all walk into the gymnasium, and if I'm not mistaken, the theme of homecoming is Mardi Gras, everybody.
Hey.
Forgot about that.
Hey.
So you just see
Boom. Except for you can't see any of my hair, which is really upsetting.
an absolutely gaudy show of New Orleans Mardi Gras. I switched their accent at the half point, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I saw that. What the
It was
fuck was that?
It should be Nolans Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are tables around with just like those cheap Mardi Gras beads on them.
I'm gonna show my tits for them.
You see people in Mardi Gras masks. No one actually is like dressed in Mardi Gras appropriate gear because, kids. But yeah, it is going to be an absolutely ridiculous time. So who all does things together? Do you
I'm selling as many drugs as I fucking can.
roll me 2d6?
Hell yeah. 5.
I am. Do I see him trying to do that? By the way.
Yeah.
I'm not being like.
He's not being discreet from like students, just trying to be discreet from like adults.
I know how to make sure that only the people I want to see me doing it.
Johan, we have a little, business discussion afterwards. Would be a shame if you could get into trouble with, Poe and would have to miss it.
You see, mein Freund, I've been doing this for a long time. I know the tricks of the trade. And I think that you should let people handle. I'm going to go and fix some small issue with his tie or something that I've just now noticed.
I'd slap his, semi-slap his hand away. No, I'd just slap it.
Mm-hmm.
But, not too aggressively.
I think that you should allow people to take care of their business. I need to put food on the table for my family.
Whatever you
don't
say.
understand that struggle.
Just remember that I will be very disappointed if you'd miss it, and I still have your business
Unfortunately, I have bigger things to worry about than your disappointment.
Yeah,
Well,
like
shut
your
someone down,
business
Johan.
phone. Minus since my click.
While he's rolling, Alex, did you?
7.
Okay.
-1.
What's your
He has
cold,
the
Johan?
shield around him.
0.
That was actually what I was about to ask. Alex, did you stay with? Are you staying with Will the whole time? Or are you gonna go elsewhere?
I would stay with Will the whole time, but would Will bring me for this conversation? Because I'm not gonna force myself on a conversation.
Not for this conversation, but afterwards I want to talk privately with Alex.
Okay.
Same.
So, did you bring anyone over to the conversation with Johan then? That's the question.
Yeah, my usuals.
Yeah, the usuals. You just had Alex sit back. Okay. So yeah, that would be a 6. So that's a failure. If you would,
because
William.
of shield.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on.
Shield is a queen move that gives anyone who's rolling against him a -1.
Okay.
The other more important topic that you might be worried about is your phone, which,
Oh, it's a phone?
you'll be.
That's funny. I seem to recall I ran a program on it earlier this morning that wiped that phone's memory.
I have your phone. How did you use the program in a closed phone from my...
You clearly have
save?
never heard of the internet.
Yeah, your phone's closed. You can't really... Whatever you say.
Is it? Perhaps
it's ran out of battery at this point. It's been 3 days, man.
You clearly don't understand some things. All that knowledge.
Either way, I'm just telling you, I would be very disappointed if you'd missed that, just so be careful.
You don't need to tell me how to live my life.
By the way, let's see, who interrupts this lovely conversation?
Oh, Lord.
Sasha Bardy Smith comes around.
What a bitch!
Oh.
And
If
comes up to
Johan
you.
gave a shit about Alex's well-being, he would punch her.
And, hits you, Johan, in the arm. He's like, okay, buddy, come on, pass it over. And she, pulls out 20.
Sasha. It's good to see that you're actually walking. Is those ribs still treating you badly?
I will be fine. Will. And she goes to turn away.
Sasha. If you ever mess with Alex, I will destroy you.
Oh, seeing he did
Roll to
does
shut
this,
someone down.
Never
Seeing him do
approach them ever again.
I'm just gonna walk by Sasha and I'm just gonna elbow her right in the spot in her ribs where they got broken.
Shut them down with that would be a 1 for my cold, and since I have Johan's technically one of them.
Yep.
I
am one of
so
them.
that is a 7, which is a partial success.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you may either get a string on Sasha, give Sasha a condition, or take one forward. What will you do?
You could give her the condition scared of Will.
Yep, I was gonna just do that. I was like, and if you have a modicum of intelligence in you, you would know that I'm not someone to fuck with. Scared of Will.
Yeah, scared of Will. But she hears that and just says, "You're toothless without your lackeys." And you get
As she says that, I'm just gonna walk by her and I'm gonna just pat her right on the spot in her ribs that she broke.
Like I
Say
said.
that if you don't know exactly who you're talking to, mein Freund.
And she just
You were saying?
hurriedly walks away. Which doesn't say anything else.
You're
just
welcome.
hurriedly walks away.
Now remember, you handle your business, I handle mine.
Okay. We'll talk more about our future later tonight.
Of course.
Will, Brittany and Veronica kind of give you a tap on the shoulder and are just like, should we go start working on you-know-who?
Yeah. If they're gonna come there on their own accord, it's better, but if not, it might be useful.
You got it. And they both leave. Rhea sticks around you as they head to where Zach and Gracie are. Zach and Gracie, are you dancing?
They're dancing. Best they can.
Yeah, you two are kind of awkward ducklings on the dance floor. But you're having a good time as Brittany and Veronica come up and they're just like, oh, you poor little lost puppies. Let's help you find that rhythm. And they begin dancing with you. Basically, like, they have sandwiched you on either side, which is kind of funny because literally you're bigger than they are, Zach. But Gracie is smaller than the other one. Brittany is behind Gracie and Veronica's behind you as they try and help you get to the rhythm of the music. You know, traditional top 40s things that, you know, pretend club mixes. because again,
Or they also bleep out, like they just pause the music when there's swears, so that way you know you don't hear the swear word.
exactly. Again, this is Principal
Not Mr.
Poe's.
Poe's. Yeah, not Mr. Poe's school.
No, there will be no adult language here. So yeah, they're both with you, just like trying to help you guys just dance, and they're being nice. They're just trying to be friendly and whatnot. Gracie is just like loving the attention, is just like falling into the whole vibe and rhythm of everything. Maggie.
Yeah.
Every so often, Kyle will just kind of like be looking at you, whatever you guys are doing, and one of his eyes will just go white. Probably about like every half hour.
Okay. I'm gonna grab him by the hand and take him out of the dance. Outside to like the parking lot.
Oh.
Outside.
Oh, hey, did you need to go home? I don't want to keep you here any longer than you want to.
You're not safe with me.
What do you mean?
You're not safe with me, and I need you to go home, and I need you to never talk to me again, and I need you to just leave me the fuck alone. I can be mean if you want me to be mean, if that'll make things better, but I can't see you get hurt.
Maggie, I don't understand what you're talking. I'm fine. I promise. Like,
I didn't punch you in the face because you got handsy with me. Piazza took over your fucking body and made you punch yourself in the face. I can't control what he does to you, so maybe if you fucking leave, he won't hurt you.
And you just see this, like, the soul in him is just crushed.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab him by the face.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you hurt, and I don't know what I've gotten myself into, and I don't know how to fix it, and I'm so sorry.
And he grabs your wrists roughly as his eyes are white again.
God damn it, Piazza!
You think you are in control of this situation, little girl?
Don't hurt him! I'll do whatever the fuck you want, just don't hurt him!
I'm going to make certain I keep a good hold on this one. If you don't want him hurt, I expect Zach and Johan at the lake at midnight. Am I clear? And you watch as he puts Kyle's finger against Kyle's neck and slowly begins to push. And
Stop! Don't hurt him, okay? I'll do what the fuck you want! Leave him alone!
I'll take Kyle out of the picture for a little while. He'll be waiting in the car. Don't worry. He'll have no memory of what you said. After all, you want to be happy, don't you, Maggie? Eternal happiness with Kyle Dalton would be such an easy request for service.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna take out my phone. And I'm gonna walk away from Kyle. Or Piazza, or whatever the fuck it is.
Kyle, Piazza, Kyle.
Actually, no, I'm gonna do something really fast.
Okay.
Liza.
I'm going to grab, I assume there's a scrap of paper in his car somewhere, because I'm sure he does not keep his car. So
Actually, it's very clean, but he does have like a notebook
napkin.
back there.
Yeah, scrap of paper and a pen. And I'm going to write, I am so sorry. I love you. I'm going to close the note. I'm going to stick it in his pocket. And then I'm going to run as far as fucking away from the school as possible, whip out my phone, and call Lieutenant Brian. O'Brien.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, you call Lieutenant O'Brien. What?
Maggie is in tears at this point.
Yeah, Lieutenant O'Brien is actually in the school
Is he?
as a chaperone.
Oh, well then I'll go find him. If
Yeah.
I don't have to call him, I will go find him.
Yeah, so you can find him pretty easily. He's like scanning the perimeter out, along the gymnasium.
Can I talk to you, please? Outside.
Young lady, is everything okay?
Can I please just talk to you? Outside.
Absolutely.
And then I'm gonna not go where Kyle is, because I don't want to risk anything happening to that poor innocent being of a human being.
Okay, so think of the school like this: the gymnasium is in the inner part of the school.
I'll
There's
just take
plenty
it
of
to,
hallways.
Yeah, a
that you
normal
could go
hall. Yeah,
into
a
it.
hallway.
Yeah.
something is very wrong, and I think it has something to do with what happened at Will Bradford's house the other night, and I don't know how to fix it, and I'm scared, and you're the only person I could think to go to, and I don't know.
Hold on. What happened?
That's a good question. There's a demon, a god, a something who has a connection on Will Bradford, and then I was a fucking idiot, and I tried to look into it, and then it has a connection on me now, and it's ruining my fucking life, and I just want it gone.
I see. You must be talking about Piazza.
Is his eyes fucking white, or does he know?
His eyes are his own.
Okay.
But that is the look of a man who you should not have gone to.
Fuck!
I take it that Piazza has made some demands of you. I was a disciple of Jack Bradford's.
Oh no!
Very sad about his passing.
Can I have 2 strings on him. Can I pull both of them in the hopes he'll just think I'm insane?
Oh no, the insanity part is over, but you can maybe get him to leave you alone, or you can try and lie to him in this moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and lie. I'm gonna say I don't know what the hell a piazza is. I'm gonna try and lie.
All right. Roll to keep your cool, and you can get +2 for pulling those 2 strings.
Okay.
Fail for me, please. Fail for me.
11.
Well, that's not a failure. You may ask me one question about the situation, and gain some insight if you wish.
Does it look like my lie worked and that I don't know what piazza is?
No.
Does it look like he fucking... No! Fuck!
Hold on. Lieutenant O'Brien gives you a wink, and he's like, yeah, you don't know what that is. I don't either. But make sure you handle what you gotta handle, okay? Let's just say certain individuals can be a real bitch when you don't do what they want. And he lifts up his shirt, and all you see is this disturbing claw mark across his side. Yeah, disobedience gets punished. Don't disappoint, okay?
I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna find Johan, and then I'll end my scene, because I need a minute.
Yeah, you got it. Alex, is there anything you're doing at this moment? Just enjoying the party?
Will said he wanted to talk to me alone, and that's what I wanted to do anyway.
Reyes will hang back as you will want to talk to Alex alone.
Yeah, I take them to outside. I'm assuming we're where is the...
So we can be in a
party.
hallway or
The hallway.
Yeah, it could just be in a hallway or a random
Somewhere
classroom.
private.
Maybe. That's maybe open.
And once I'm sure that there's no one around,
Mm-hmm.
I
Privacy.
immediately start kissing Alex.
Roll to turn someone on, please.
Yeah.
I give him a huge... Oh, that is...
Take a string on Alex. Alex, what do you do? Because
Fuck in the bathroom.
it's
Fuck
pretty
in the
good,
bathroom.
that kiss.
3 for 3. Let's go.
Now that I'm free to there's no one, I just given to my emotions for a brief moment and enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
And
I go as far as he wants.
And then I stop and I'm like, listen, Alex, thank you for everything you have done for me, and thank you for making me feel cared for and seen, even though I'm still trying to figure it. Thank you. I'm going to have to go somewhere after this with my usual friends to do something that I'm assuming is not going to be pretty. Do not come with us.
Then why would you do it?
I have to.
They got you there.
Why?
Just do. If I don't, I'll lose everything. And
Well, my creator literally could control my every thought and action. Now I have very temporary measure protecting me from that right now, but I lived with that for this whole time. You, I, you do not have that burden. You do not have to do something you do not want to.
I
That is a gift. I am beyond jealous.
I
Alex,
Mhm.
there's a tightness in your chest. You don't have organs, but there is this pressure. It is warm and it is terrifying, and it makes you want to cry. As Will, you see like a single tear coming down Alex's face.
I wipe it, and then I look. I thank you for believing in me, but I am beyond saving. I have done a lot of bad things, and if I don't do this, it's all for nothing. I don't. I saw your. You have someone who cares for you. I saw your mom. You. You.
Well, it,
I don't have that, and I'll never have that. And I
what about me?
need to put.
Hey,
to
Alex,
put-
please roll to turn someone on. And
Yeah.
Will, would you roll to keep your cool on that one?
And I'm giving him a string for that one. 'Cause
Yeah, you are.
That's a very open and vulnerable thing to say.
Whew.
That is,
Alex.
and for me, that is a 8.
What is
Since
that?
Am I
I'm
allowed to
assuming
pull
I
a
don't
mean, yeah, go
get
ahead.
one of them for me.
If you want to, can you get that to a 7? Because you literally rolled a 2.
Yes, I can get that to a 7
Okay.
if I pull a string.
And so you both have
Wow.
partial successes. Here's how
Um,
this is going to work. Will.
I
Alex.
use the strings on.
No, so this is roll to keep your cool, by the way, because
Okay.
Alex just offered to be the thing you've never had. You have, again, the dual paths. Alex has made this genuine, sincere declaration that they will love you. The difference between your paths is very clear. Power, fame, depression, and unhappiness. Or love, acceptance, obscurity, meaninglessness.
But Alex, how do you think I can protect you from Sasha and your dad? This is all I have. This is all I know. This is all I.
You were like this your whole life?
No, but
Well, so it is not all you know.
it's not. But before was worse. My whole family wants me to do this. There is a literal god that has attached me to doing this. I want to get out, but I don't know how to.
There are no good references for me to access. So I will say what my gut is the incorrect term says. Just don't, I believe, would be the first step to not being beholden.
Alex, you do get one solitary reference. Just 3 words. Stay with me.
Just stay with me.
Roll to keep your cool, William Bradford, and roll to turn someone on, Alex.
Got it.
An 8. Oof.
10 without any of my fancy tricks.
If you would please, you can get a string on Will Bradford, and Will,
Love to.
Alex is promising you a better future. Alex is promising you light at the end of the tunnel. You'll have no power. All the fear of rejection, obscurity, you will have all that again. There will be no certainty in your words. There will be no fawning people. That life would be over for you. But you'll have something no Bradford has had in a long time. You'll have something you've never had ever. Maybe. It could all go wrong. Maybe Alex isn't the one for you. But no one has ever tried this hard.
Thank you for the talk. Let's go back inside and let's enjoy this evening.
Yeah, you still have to dance with me.
Yeah, the dance.
Will takes you by the hand, Alex, and you can feel the uncertainty and everything about him, but you've said the words. Hopefully they are enough. As Will takes you to the dance floor.
I'll get to show you some of my good dance moves, I say, and smile in a way that I've never really smiled before to anyone, without any intention of magically charming or something.
There is earnestness behind that smile that's never existed before, Alex, and you put it there.
That is a good look on you.
So finally, the few hours of the dance pass by, and it's pretty nice. Zach.
Yeah?
Veronica taps you on your shoulder, and she looks pretty stricken. Can I talk to you for a moment?
He holds the small close. He kisses her on the neck. And he whispers in her ear very softly, "Be safe, please."
And she just...
That's all I ask.
She chuckles, and she kisses you on the cheek. She says, "I will be." She just, she's steady dancing on the floor, and she's like, go talk with her. She looks like her heart's breaking.
And he nods, and he looks at her. Just for the briefest moment, he doesn't want to pull away. Something animalistic about him wants to stay. This is the monster that hurt him.
Yeah. But you see a tear roll down her face, and she's like, please.
And he does... He goes to talk.
She takes you kind of right outside of the gymnasium, just next to the doors,
Isolated.
but just to be away from the noise.
Yeah.
As she's just like, I'm sorry. I didn't realize what being with you meant until it wasn't there anymore, and that feeling I've never felt. What was that feeling?
Sincerity. That feeling was sincerity.
Oh.
It was feral. It was ferocious. It was unhinged, but the word you're looking for is sincerity.
That I am the stupidest fucking bitch in the world.
Welcome to high school. Stupidest bitch in the world.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And she hugs you.
He doesn't embrace her, but he sets his hand on her back and lets go.
I really am sorry. And she like walks away, like she's heading to the restroom or something. You go inside, and Gracie is gone.
Hold on, 1 sec.
Johan.
With my heightened senses, would I see what happened to Gracie? Because I have that ability now.
Why don't you roll with Volatile for me?
14. What the hell happened?
Lovely.
Oh, that werewolf magic rubbed off on him.
Oh yeah,
so,
baby.
You watched as Brittany kind of like tapped on Gracie. It seems like she was whispering something to her.
Would I have heard it?
No. It's way too loud in here for you to hear that.
Damn it.
Her mouth was covered, like she was trying to speak over the, not over the music, but trying to be heard through the music. And you watch as they both like head out a different direction towards a bathroom. What would probably, it has to be a bathroom in that direction. Why would they go out that door? But it was a different door than what Zach went out of.
All right.
And Zach returns. He's moving amongst the crowd for a little bit. Then his nostrils flare out. He starts
trying to catch that scent.
That scent, cinnamon and vanilla.
There's a lot of scents going on here. Roll with Volatile for me, please. There's the pheromone and sweat and perfumes and colognes and Axe body spray of
10.
That'll do it though.
Volatile +2, plus there's moonlight. Is there moonlight?
It is the night of a full moon, so yes, you are stronger here.
10.
You pick up that scent and you follow it. You're trying to like be nice at first, but you have to go through a crowd of bodies and you just start pushing people out of the way.
The elbows pop out.
You don't have to like hurt people, but you just like start pushing them out of the way.
Yeah.
And you get out that door. Johan, you're following Zach. Maggie, you see Zach and Johan leaving out of the back entrance of the gymnasium.
Drugs, Johan. Why are you leaving?
And Zach, you hear it. It's a scream, but it's short. But you know it's hers. It is her screaming.
Do I know
as you
where
just
the scream
hear
is?
the word Zach. It is currently outside, and what you also hear is the sound of an engine.
He's heading towards the sound.
Wait.
What?
You know that I can hear that too, right? If they're driving away, that means they want us. But they aren't expecting us to come ready for a fight.
I put the pistol in Poe's office. As far as I'm
not
concerned,
talking about a pistol. We're not playing with little kid weapons anymore. Come with me. We have work to do.
Oh, you fucker. And he follows.
Johan.
Was Maggie outside? Did she hear any of that?
Roll Volatile for me.
Oh, good.
Fuck, no heightened senses.
12.
Oh!
Maggie, you were close enough to hear their exchange.
Okay.
Do
I have a plan?
You have plans. That's cute. Johan.
I have a thing that I want to do is what it is, not a plan.
Johan, you get a call on your phone. You recognize the number. It's your business phone.
Hello? Guten Tag.
Hey, man, what's up? It is the voice of Reyes.
Just stepped out for a second to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No. Don't hang up this phone, or I start sending everything that's still here to the cops. So, it's currently 11:35. Dance is winding down. People are starting to head home. You need to show your ass up at the lake in the woods by midnight. If you come armed, however, this little phone is going to end up with the police. And you know just how much O'Brien and all the rest of them don't like you. Or your dad.
I will be there.
Don't disappoint me. Click.
We are getting every weapon I have, and we are killing those fuckers.
For once, I agree. Hey, Schadenfreude.
Yeah.
So,
Something with large caliber. Something compact. And something very
just the
sharp.
thing for you.
Maggie, you
Let's
hear
go.
all of this.
That's fine. I need to go to Mr. Poe's office and find that handgun.
Maggie,
Oh,
you head to
Mr.
Principal
Fuck.
Poe's office, and you see Principal Poe inside.
Fuck!
Margaret.
Nope, I got it. Principal Poe, I think there's something going on outside. I heard a scream, and then I heard an engine starting, and I don't know what's happening, but you need to go check it out.
Roll to turn someone on, please.
7. It's a 7. I have a +3 hot.
That's true, you do.
It's a 7.
Better than a fucking 4.
And he kind of looks out there and is like, yeah, well, there's a lot of people screaming. They are leaving.
No,
the
it was
dance."
like a fear scream. Someone was screaming for Zach, and then I heard an engine,
Where?
and I think out in the back parking lot. If you go out the outside,
And he
of
takes
vision.
you and he starts running that way.
Fuck! I just need the handgun.
And he moves fast.
God
And
damn
you're
it.
moving fast with him.
Yeah, I
How?
need a
You've never
handgun.
run this fast before.
I need a fucking gun.
You both pass Johann and Zach as they are determinedly leaving, and Principal Post stops. And he, Johann, Zachary,
Fucker.
Quiet.
excuse me,
Mr.
Entschuldigung, Herr Paul.
what are you two doing?
We are going to resolve a little situation.
What situation, Mr. Sclaventine?
I believe that we heard the scream of one Gracie as she was being thrown into a car and driven away. And
And
I'm
no
pulling
one
my
has...
call history. I'm going to give you this as a gesture of good faith. The most recent call was to a business phone of mine. Who knows that I try and supplement my income so I can actually put food on the table. I'm not proud of it, but I do what I must.
What
Zachary and I are going to resolve the situation by any means necessary.
I don't believe that is in any way wise for the two of you to be doing. You should be calling the police.
I don't trust the police, especially
It
given
might
that they're
be
the
a
ones
I
seeing
seem
the
to
threat in me.
recall you said so long as she's on these grounds, she's safe. Was that not your word?
Yes, that was
So-
my word. And it seems that someone is trying to make a liar out of me. So perhaps I should accompany the both of you. Actually, the three of you.
Fuck!
Since you seem to
He
also be
turns-
concerned, Maggie.
To Maggie.
I'm going to reach up and I'm going to take off my locket and I'm going to give it to Poe.
As you begin to try and throw that away, you pull your hand back as the lady says, "You do not get to give away our locket." And Poe looks at you wide-eyed.
Help me. Help you.
I can only offer you one kind of help in this situation.
Take it.
You should know that it is servitude.
Servitude is is better than cowering at the feet of some feathered bastard.
Ah, that is what is happening.
I think we are ignoring the fact someone is getting kidnapped.
That's why I'm
Where
going
are they
to resolve
going?
it. The lake in the woods.
He takes
We
the
have to make
locket
a
from
stop.
you, and he crushes it in his hand into powder that just falls onto the floor.
I'm
As you
aroused.
hear, Johan, the tormented screams of the White Lady just fade. And you are freed from her influence, as now all 4 of her strings have now been transferred to Principal Poe.
He can deal with those.
Am I out of my darkest self? Because I made a bargain with a more dangerous entity.
That is true. You are out of your darkest self because you are less than 5.
Now, Principal Poe.
We are,
That I'm
however...
of my right mind again. Here's what I would suggest.
Why are you talking so calmly? Someone is getting kidnapped.
Because
should go.
for the first time in 48 hours, I feel like myself.
That's great. I'm so proud of you.
We are
Someone is going
stopping
to
at my
die.
cabin in the woods, and I am going to let loose fire and brimstone on those fuckers.
I'm very... No, Johan, you will not be doing that. We will
And
be going, and we will use a lack of violence to solve the situation. Am I clear? And Zach and Johan, by the way, and you feel the power of Principal Poe over you now, and you may have made a wrong decision. When this is all over, you will be getting rid of all those guns.
You're daddy's boy now.
Yes, Apple. As you command.
So, we'll be taking my vehicle. Let's go. Alex and Will, what are you doing?
I was really, after dancing with Alex, I was really hoping to have a conversation with Daddy Poe, but that seems to be not really possible.
Well, I mean, you could before this whole happens. I don't mind letting you do that. However, you do get a text message saying that Gracie has been acquired.
In the middle of our dance, I get this. I think we're enjoying our time right now. And once I get that message, I shut my phone and try to find Mr. Poe.
Yep.
You want me with you?
You do what you think you should. I don't.
And I just grab your hand and come with you.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Why don't you roll to turn someone on, Alex?
Yeah.
And take a +1 to
Literally, you guys
that
are so
because
cute.
why?
It's
Because
not
it's ridiculous.
Y'all are so fucking cute. Stop
10.
it.
Yeah, get another string on Will. And yeah, Will, how do you feel about that much loyalty and kindness?
I'm. It's a lot for me to deal with.
And Alex, when you grab his hand, you think that this feeling is called belonging. Your hand belongs in his hand. It's very confusing because this is not... You can't code this.
This is not something I am supposed to feel.
And you just remember back to Dr. Morales saying, you are more than just code. Will, you take Alex to see Principal Poe right before all the things go terribly wrong. And what do you talk about?
Mr. Poe, could I have a private word with you, please?
And he'll just take you into a quick classroom. Strangely enough, all the classrooms were locked before, but he just opens the door as if they'd never been.
That was not ominous. But, Mr. Poe, this thing, that is attached to me.
Yes.
I've been thinking long and hard of everything you've been telling me, and I want to get rid of it. Yet its hold, the things that has made me do, wants me to do. I want to undo them.
Okay.
You seem to know more about this than I actually anyone who's taught me even knows, and I just wanted to ask.
Piazza was a god of the old world, sealed away when the colonizers of Europe came. Piazza was much stronger back then. He gifted the peoples of this land with great influence. However, with very little left to worship him, he left this world, at least physically. His influence is still around. It's why your family has felt it. The Bradfords have profited off of Piazza's influence. You simply have to rebuke him. It will be painful. He will do much damage to you. But in that rebuke, you will be free. But you will have to be strong, William. And maybe, and Poe's eyes turn to you, Alex, maybe have some help with you when it happens.
I see. Yeah.
But I think the dance is ending, and it's time for all of you to go home. I would like to get home myself. And
Hey.
yeah, I've watched you kids twerk on each other for long enough. And he takes you out of the classroom and closes the door. I'm off to my office to get my things and do one last check to make sure no students are in hallways doing things they shouldn't be doing. So yes, Will.
Mm-hmm.
There's still the car outside. Reyes left that car for you. Another car was brought around for them to take Gracie in.
Mm-hmm.
And it is currently 11:30. You know where they're going to be.
When was exactly the time
Midnight.
of our
Midnight. I mean,
kind of want to go home and burn it to the ground, but that's a whole other.
The from what it sounded like is you had to confront
I know.
Piazza personally, not
Yeah.
necessarily the altar itself.
But still, that is a monument to its worship, and it seems like
Once you do the rebuking in person, the altar will have no power.
yeah. I take Alex with me if Alex comes, and
course.
we go to the meeting place.
great. On the way.
Oh,
So, I recall when I did some deep diving that a certain entity told me that that was enough. I now have all the information I kind of need, so I would like to try and contact Piazza.
It's a trap, Alex. Don't do it. I did the same thing. It's a fucking trap.
please.
Oh, do I notice this?
8.
Oh,
5 plus
okay.
2 dark.
Alex, sweetheart, innocent bean. It's a trap.
Will, you look over, and it
Do
looks
I
like
notice
Alex
this?
is thinking very, very hard about something. And you see Alex just close their eyes.
What are you doing?
I don't think I can respond.
You cannot. William, it looks as if Alex's body is there, but the power is off. But you still feel them holding your hand tightly.
Alex?
Alex, you hear in your auditory processors. I don't know anything about technology. I'm sorry.
Alex,
audio processors.
My, this is quite entertaining. So many young people are coming to me today.
And I am just here to say that you're done, Will.
Don't threaten a god. you
Roll to
idiot.
shut a god down, Alex.
How do you shut a god down?
Can I give them
I
my
am-
powers of
I
plus ones?
am not like him. I am something new, something that has changed him. I am, in some ways not, better. And I will help him rebuke you.
You don't know what you are, do you?
Well, I was a lot more confident when I said before that.
Well, shit.
So,
Well, goddamn.
Marquise, what I was intending for that as well was to use my move that I have never used yet, which is blank canvas, which is when I take an action that embodies one of your conditions, allowing that condition to alter your sense of self, cross it off and add 1 to your roll, crossing
Okay.
off either robot or construct. And kind of
I'll take either one.
great. I'll use construct. I'll say construct is what I'm.
Okay.
So it'll give me a +1 to this roll.
Okay.
Or I try and shut out a god.
Shut a god down.
10
Damn, Alex.
would have been a mixed success if I didn't.
So,
my inner construct.
because of that particular success, here's what I want you to do. You may ask me one question about Piazza, and I will answer honestly. Because unfortunately, you can't really give a god a condition.
No. Yeah, for sure.
Little bitch.
I
I give it the condition not a god anymore. Done.
How can I shut Piazza out? Full stop. Not just from Will. How can I get him to just fuck off?
So, Piazza wants the ability to come back physically. His last holds are on all the players. If all of the players rebuke Piazza, Piazza will be depowered and, more importantly, will have no more sway over Will Bradford. But if you do that, Will Bradford will be no longer a queen.
And so, unless I have to stay in that vision.
But you just hear Piazza say to you, "Do come. I'm certain that your creator would love to see you again."
At this point, I'm not even surprised, but what the fuck?
I'm
Somehow.
After all, I did give him that final spark to make you.
Oh!
that. Of course, you did. A monster inspired a monster.
Oh no,
Oh shit.
not a monster, my boy. A vessel. Perfect in every way. Immortal, strong. None of the weaknesses of humankind. For if I am not brought back in my physical form, your body will do. And I'll use that body first to snap Will Bradford's neck if you betray me. Roll to keep it cool for me, please.
Yeah. Oh.
God.
I'm not nice. I'm so sorry.
No.
That's a failure. That's a 6. Yeah. No way. No
I'm
way.
gonna need a beer after
So
this game.
you pop out, Alex, and you're just shaking. Will, you see it. It's like Alex was thrown into that seat.
Alex, what's going on? What happened?
He will be there, but we can stop it. We can. I know.
I know.
Alex is crying, Will.
We
It's
we
okay.
just there's
calm down.
we're close, but
Calm down. Calm down.
uh,
It's okay. I stroke his back, their back.
if we
It's
just
alright.
get all of them to do what you are doing, they'll be done. You'll be free. You all will.
Not sure if my friends can really. They're
Hey, you're still Will Bradford, and you are pretty great.
I know, but their loyalty has always been to Yaza. I was just a middle person. But I'll try.
No, you'll succeed.
I think I know what to do.
You three, while you're in Principal Poe's car, is there anything you want to do in this moment?
Can I text Kyle and see if he's back? Like,
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna send him, I'm so sorry, and see if he answers.
Zach
Foolish
is
little
sitting.
girl. Thank you for bringing me what I need.
No!
Listen. What?
Why don't you roll to keep
Oh.
your cool, Maggie?
Zach's got his hands in his head. He's in the back. He's got that look on him like he
Maggie
does.
is also in the back with you, Zach. Johan, you are in the front, as that is where
I'm
Principal
sitting
Poe
in-
put you.
I failed.
I'm going to be speaking in German exclusively because I know Poe understands it.
Yep. By the way, Zach, you see Maggie just like start sobbing. It's quiet at first, but it's gonna get loud. What do you say, Johan?
Look, I understand that whatever entity you are is more powerful than Weisfrauen, perhaps even this Piazza, or whatever. I think that it would be wise to allow Zach and I to be at our full capability to assist you. Whatever powers are at play here, they go through mortals. Mortals are easy to harm. I'm trained well enough that I won't put any of them in mortal danger.
And you
Allow
just
me to help you to the full capability that I can, and we'll all be in a better situation.
your posture straightens in that chair, military style, like shoulders back, chest up, head looking forward. As Principal Poe simply says, "There will be no violence, not by one of mine." And that is what you are, Johan. The unfortunate situation is, to release you from what that woman did, you gave me your soul. And what I am, he's saying all this in German, what I am is a guide for young people. I am their guardian.
You're an angel, aren't you?
That's the easiest word
course.
to describe it.
Of course you fucking are.
And you just feel just like this slap across the face. You will not use foul language ever again.
I forgot. Must be your principles that allow you to be this way, and they're so stringent. I must now adhere to them.
Oh,
Look at
yes.
me, a creature of violence outside the law, full of debauchery and sin.
And
Now serving an angel.
And no longer will you ever do criminal activity.
By any means necessary.
No. You will live by principles. You will live by code and morals and ethics. You will have lines that you will not cross.
As you command.
Zach and Maggie?
I simply wish for my soul to be in my body once again.
That is never going to happen, Johan. You have sold your soul in an eternal game.
Then what can I do If I am to be one of yours, then I wish to be better. I wish to be something beyond what I've been my whole life. Beyond what you have been. I wish that I could.
10 years, Johann. Prove to me that you can be a better man in 10 years, and your soul is yours. If you fail, even once, I will break your soul into millions of pieces and scatter the fragments across every known cosmos of the universe and shatter your sanity along with it. You will be nothing but an empty vessel, a warning to every young person who comes across me of what happens to those who make deals they are not prepared to keep.
I'm going to pull out a small piece of paper and I'm going to write down a set of coordinates. I'm going to hand it to him.
He takes it and he crumples it up.
I already know where we're going.
No, that's not where we're going. That's the one place that I keep hidden. It's where you'd find every ounce of sinfulness that I own.
Ah, I see you don't understand the terms of this particular arrangement. Johann, I know everything about you already.
So that is the power of a soul, then. I really, truly am a fool, then. To think I could sell my soul just like I sell everything else.
Like I said, Johann, everyone can change, and you have 10 years to prove it. Show me a force of will, a fortitude, a constitution that is willing and able to do good in this world, even when all else goes against you.
Two things. Just one's overhead wise. I was tracking the dark power strings. I believe that he should only have 3 on me, not 4.
Okay.
Here's my math as it was. Just highest dice power I ever had was 6.
Yep.
I lost 1 when I slept with Veronica. I lost 1 and I lost 2 over the course of talking to Will about framing Reyes.
Yeah.
So then 6 minus 3 gives 3.
Yep.
So Poe should be at 3, if my math checks out.
I like it.
All right. So I would like to give Poe a string.
Okay.
To use my move Uncanny Voices. To learn a secret about Piazza.
Piazza always knows your greatest desire, but not your greatest need.
Huh. Why is it that everyone thinks that way?
And you just see Poe look at you, and he says, "You've unraveled one mystery of Piazza. Don't go too much deeper, Johann."
I know what happens if I give you any more power over me.
That's not what I mean.
I simply needed to know that. It helped me, well, you know what I was resolving there. You know everything about me, that is. Now I know what I need to know so that Piazza can never touch me.
Stronger men than you, Johann, have said so.
If
It's
Johann
not
speaking
about-
German, then run.
It's not about being stronger. It's about knowing that I have only one thing that matters.
And Poe falls silent. Zach and Maggie.
As they start talking, Zach's in the back. He's not looking at Maggie. He's in his triangle. He's hearing her sniffle.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even look at her.
Oh, she's full on sobbing now. It's not a cute, quiet little boohoo. She is sobbing and shaking. Makeup is smeared. Her hair looks like a mess. She is not okay.
You might want to pull yourself together. There's a fight ahead. Not with fists. Something else.
She's gonna glance over to Mr. Poe and then glance back to Zach. Keep her voice low, even though she fully is aware he can probably hear her. Mr. Poe, that is. We can't win. He's just gonna hurt everyone we give a fuck about. Gracie? He's gonna take control of her and make her kill herself. So maybe we should just give the fuck up.
Shut up, Maggie.
Let me handle this.
Don't understand Piazza.
And you feel Poe's influence as he just shuts you up. Continue.
Zach and Entschuldigung, or Dankeschön, or whatever the fuck it is. Pardon my language.
Please.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm in the car with 3 people, one of which doesn't want anything to do with this. If you don't want anything to do with this, why are you here? Why did you
Because I'm too far deep into it now, because now that fucking God has a control over the only person who's ever shown me the slightest bit of kindness in my fucking life, and it's because of me. So maybe I'm not so happy-go-lucky, and maybe I can't just walk away from it, Zach.
Go. You can't win if you keep swimming deeper.
If I let it go, he kills my boyfriend.
And he looks at her with the most uncaring, predatory, pissed off glance that he can. And he says, you don't think on the other side of this shit show, pardon my language, that there isn't something I'm very, very messed up and distraught over. Pull yourself together. You're not the only one with a stake in this.
Maggie's gonna pull out her phone. She's going to inflict one harm on herself as she gazes into the abyss.
Can I grab the phone?
Well, first, please roll with dark, my dear.
10.
What question do you have for the abyss?
This is going to be really dark, so I'm giving everyone a trigger warning now. If you end your own life, does Piazza no longer have control over you or your loved ones?
Piazza controls that which you desire. He can only get that close to people when they actively search for him.
Okay.
In order to remove that control, you must either die or you must rebuke him.
Hello, old friend, the bruise.
Yes,
My
the bruise
harm
come
has
back.
returned.
Yes, she takes one harm as that bruise just comes right back. And Zach, you see it happen. The bruise
Zach
appearing.
he doesn't flinch, he just glares. Still swimming deeper, I take it.
You don't own me, nor do you get to tell me what the fuck to do, Zach. Maybe I'm trying to find a way to fix all of this, so that way your girlfriend doesn't get hurt.
Shut up.
Fucking make me, and I'm gonna try and punch him in the face.
Roll to lash out physically, my god.
Maggie's not in a good place.
Nope, that's fine.
11.
Ooh. So Zach, you take one harm as she just
And I
left hooks right across the face, and you are stunned at how much that hurt.
try and block it.
No, unfortunately, you have to take that because it is a full success. However,
Don't.
Yeah,
And
Danny
he
Poe's
just-
gonna be real
before
mad.
the-
Yeah, and you are stunned. However, at that
final
point,
showdown.
your seatbelts tighten on both of you.
Yep, knew it. Hi, Daddy Poe. How are you?
This infighting is going to get you killed. And I would like
Already gonna die anyway. Why does it matter?
you have an opportunity to save Kyle Dalton, Maggie. Do not squander it.
Care to
Yes,
explain, or are you just gonna be, just cryptic?
Do you already know the answer, do you not? Rebuke Piazza. All of you rebuke Piazza, and he will no longer have this sway over you. Violence will not solve your problems here. But if you allow yourself to be violent... And Poe falls very silent as you all drive up to the lake in the woods. Strangely enough, how did the car get through the woods?
Mr. Poe is a fucking angel, man.
As
glorious,
you
glorious
all
angel
exit
man.
the car, as Alex and Will arrive at the lake, and you just see Gracie bound, gagged, on her knees before an altar, bathed in moonlight. You see Kyle Dalton bound and gagged on his knees before the altar. And you see Reyes, Veronica, and Brittany all with guns in their hands, pointed at the two of them. As you just hear a voice.
Welcome to my resurrection, children.
Poe looks extremely upset, but he's saying nothing. In fact, he's not moving.
Unfortunately, that creature will not be protecting you anymore.
You bitch!
His power is only good in the school. Here, at my altar, he will be no more of a nuisance to me.
Well,
Now,
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. That is not a problem for me. So let's get this over with. What's the terrible offer you're going to make me? Come on,
Yeah,
Get it
out
out.
with it,
spit it. Come on.
Oh.
please.
very simple. Zachary,
Hmm?
I want the wolf spirit within you.
Really?
Johann, give me Principal Poe.
I think I would rather. Well, I have to choose my words carefully now. It's sort of a obligation to contract, or live
If
by
I may,
the thing.
Johan,
in-
stop fucking intimidating him all the time and running your mouth. Just be a
Will,
little.
Can we
I'm doing
just-
this
fucking
for
careful.
you? Do you know what I need, Yasa? Not what I want, what I need. Tell me that.
Security for yourself and your family. After all,
That's an interesting guess, actually. It's pretty good. I'd give you that. That's a wonderful guess. Very impressive, really. No. What I need is actually very simple. It's something you'll never be able to give me.
oh,
It's a 4-letter word. And Johann's going to start walking towards the 3 cronies with guns.
You
What's
just
that?
hear the most evil chuckle.
Come
oh,
on.
Is it love that you need?
Oh, no.
As he comes close to them,
That's
do I
not
see
what I
Johan
need.
about to like hurt any of the cronies?
You see him walking, but Will, you hear something else from behind you. And you see 2 figures step out of the woods. Actually, there's 3 figures. Alex,
Oh
you look
no.
behind you as Dr. Lee Wren comes out of the woods. And boy, does he look unhappy. And you just see a remote in his hand. Johann, you turn at the arrival of these three, and what you see is Lieutenant O'Brien
Hallo, mein Freund.
holding your father at gunpoint. I do come prepared.
I'm going to look directly at my father.
Who looks extremely scared and doesn't know what's going on. He is shaking.
Entschuldigung, mein Vater. Johann begins to just put his hands together as though it's a prayer. And then bridges his hands and goes, "You come prepared. You threaten our loved ones. You have guns and our girlfriends and our boyfriends and our fathers."
Alex shouts.
Piazza. You want.
What do I want, Alex?
You want to be here forever. You want.
Alex, stop.
You know.
Don't give him anything.
What you want.
Alex,
just...
Alex.
Stop.
Why don't the four of you shut your mouths?
I whisper to
Now,
Alex.
why would I do that?
I whisper to Alex and say, just whatever I'm about to do, stand back, be safe. And I spend all my strings on him to not put themselves on harm's way.
Roll to turn someone on, please. By the way, Johann, when you say...
Which, by the way, my strings on Alex, I have 7 strings on them.
Jesus Christ! You win.
I'm not giving them strings like candy.
You
goddamn
you win.
That's a
Like you
12.
don't have to, like, that's a fucking 19 plus like 21. You have over a 20. Alex, William is using all of the power of his love for you to say stay here. By the way, Johann, when you said why would I do that, you hear a gunshot and your father cries out in pain as you see Lieutenant O'Brien shoot him in the foot.
Can I see Will starting to move?
Then I will, as a reaction to that, instead of saying what I was about to say, I will just say, I love you.
I love you too.
And he doesn't have any power if you do not give him any. If you just turn your back, like projecting this.
I know.
You turn your back, like to make making eye contact with the 3 holding the guns as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I've gotten them involved, and if I can,
you can help get them out.
Help them. I know. I also look at Maggie and I sort of whisper, "I'm really sorry that I got you somehow involved." And I start walking towards the altar to the rest of my cronies, assuming the impression of the high priest of Piazza.
Can I try and physically stop him?
I do so as well.
Oh, both of you please roll volatile. By the way, Will, as you start to walk, midnight hits, and you see, all of you finally see what Piazza looks like.
I'm pulling my 2 strings I still have on Will.
A gigantic, feathered, dragon-looking creature with bird-like legs, a large feathered body that comes to a cat's face, wings extended like angels. As you all see feathers start to fall down. Who will give me what I want?
Will, you're not going anywhere. I got a 12.
Oof.
Hell, you're going anywhere, huh?
Zach, what did you roll for volatile?
Gracie and Kyle.
All right.
But I also can't. I can't.
Let me see.
But am I supposed to roll for something too, by the way?
Oh no, they
Okay.
oops, as I open that up by accident.
6, 8. I'm gonna grab Maggie too. That's 2 strings.
Okay.
So
Good
I
lord.
mean, I wasn't
People-
planning on going anywhere near him.
Everyone's grabbing everybody today.
Not in the way you wanted.
Not even in the fun way. In the let's not go near this death god way.
If Maggie comes near me, by the way, I will spend the 8 strings I have.
You have 8 fucking strings on me, goddamn.
So we're just gonna
Hold on.
say Maggie.
To be
was
fair,
very busy.
there's a reason I did my roll before Will could
11
do
or
anything
12.
on me because I still
lost
had
count.
entrenched.
11 or 12.
Isn't it with your lover though? Doesn't
Well,
entrench specify with lover?
Nope, when you have
Nope.
you and
It's
another
just with
character
this
have a
nine
total of
strings.
5 or more combined strings,
Cool.
so that's where I got the 12 from.
So
with
no,
entrenched.
you definitely
I
got
almost
grab
took it
him.
for
Zach,
Alex.
you're grabbing Maggie and or Will, or Maggie or Will.
No, I'm grabbing Maggie. I'm pushing her. I'm going to push her aside, and I'm going to stop Will. I'm gonna
Okay.
grab him on the shoulder like a friend would. Gotta turn him around.
Zach,
All you need to do is walk away.
What?
That's all you need
He's trying to
do.
help his fucking friend,
end this.
Zach.
no, I'm also trying to help Gracie and Kyle. They're tied in the altar.
You know,
Lash
I've
out,
grown
you
quite
lose.
tired of waiting, so perhaps we could start with a little more bloodletting. Will, why don't you choose who gets a bit of blood let out today? You can choose any of the 5 on my altar.
Of course. Yaza. But will you allow me the honor of bloodletting in your name?
Roll to turn someone on.
Well, to show you my devotion, I have been unruly.
Come on, Will. Please, Will.
That is 7 plus. I've got people that are from one of them
Got
with
you,
one of
me.
them.
Over 10, that is.
So that's 7 plus 2. Yep, 10.
Come back to me, my son,
Yes.
and prove your devotion.
Will.
Yes, Piazza.
Will.
Alex, you see this happening. You hear the reverence in his voice, as if Piazza has him one more time. As you turn behind you, Alex, and Dr. Lee Ren is right there.
I wanted you to be for me, but unfortunately that pesky soul that monster gave me made you like this. Oh well. Click. And your lights go off. And you hit the ground, powerless.
Roll with dark for me, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will, you are walking towards the altar.
Will, please don't. Please, Will.
The 3, your 3 click members, see you and they just look relieved. Their king is back with them. Alex, you hear in your mind's eye, it sounds so far away. It is the voice of Dr. Ava Morales. I don't know what's going on, but I can wake you back up. But if I do, I don't know what will happen.
It's for the one I love.
Will, you reach the altar. What do you do?
I take the ritualistic knife
That
we
Reyes
have,
hands out to you.
and as Reyes hands it out to me, I also do the assume the position I normally do when I have my clique around me, where they all come to me and do the cuddles of cult.
Yeah, the cult cuddles.
The cult cuddles,
The CC?
as they put their arms around me like they did in the bathroom our first session.
Alex,
And as they do
you
that,
come back up.
I whisper to them, I have brought so much wrong to you. None of you deserved this. Free yourselves. We are nothing to him. I'm sorry. And I spend all my strings on them to try to push them away from and make them realize the insanity that
Make
is in front of
3
them.
separate rolls. First on
Come on,
Brittany,
Will.
second on Reyes, third on Veronica.
Since I have 6 strings, I feel like I should have more strings on them than
So
it's
hold on.
written
I
here.
need you to use the strings purposefully.
Individually.
So
Okay.
all the strings on Brittany first. Make that first roll.
So Brittany seems 2, which seems a little.
You need to start with 1. You don't have to turn them on. Roll to turn them on much. So.
So that's a 5 plus 2 plus 2 with my strings.
That's 9.
And
Then
that's a
I'm-
9 plus since I'm also around
about
my
me?
click,
And me.
10. So that's a 10.
Your click is not useful right now because you are rolling against them.
Not even the one of them that are behind me.
They're too far away from you.
That's a
Be,
9 then.
right there.
That's
Partial success.
Oh, bot loyalty. I promising them freedom. They don't really want that, but
No.
hey, might as well use the skill.
Because you claimed the skill. What is bot loyalty again?
You can give a side character a string on you to tempt. Oh, that's giving them a string. Tempt them to do your bidding. The MC will tell you what sort of bribe, threat, or coaxing it'll take to get that character to do what you want right now. It's not even assuming that you're approaching it with any positive method.
So
Coaxing, bribe, or
Brittany is a cheerleader. Piazza gave her the beauty and the strength to do this in return for serving you. She will lose that. You would have to be able to guarantee her. You would have to bribe this one. Guarantee her something that could replace what she is about to lose. She lives for the adoration of her crowd.
You were. What's a skill for cheerleading? You never
Acrobatics.
needed Piazza. You were always captivating and wonderful. Piazza just made you see that. Made you believe that.
Roll 2d6 for me.
If that's
Come
a
on,
good-
Will.
10.
Hey.
You have a 10 against her as Brittany drops the gun and walks away from the altar. Roll against Reyes, please.
I have a 6 strings on
Jesus
him
Christ.
because it seems like
Everything's at least a partial success.
Well,
with
no,
that bitch.
he's going to be a full success because even if you roll a 2, your 2 to hot plus 6
Plus, yeah.
fucking strings is 10.
I also want to spend 3 to make sure he protects Alex after this, since his mean old daddy's here.
Wait, okay, so you're spending 3 strings to get him to walk away and then 3 to protect Alex.
Yeah.
All right, please roll.
Okay, then
We'll
you
see what
need to
happens.
roll.
Then you have to roll.
Should I?
Just make it an automatic success. Just
Do it.
That's a 5 plus 2 plus
Plus
3.
three.
That's
Three.
a 10.
That's still a 10.
That's
Yeah.
full success. And you say to Reyes what?
Yes, I was so mean to you because I've always been jealous of you. You are better than me. You don't need me.
Reyes backs away with this look of heartbreak across his face as he just says,
I've always needed you. But you gave your heart to someone else.
And he dashes away, heading for Dr. Lee Ren. Now please roll for Veronica.
I have one. It seems. I think I spent the other one, but
Yeah, I think you did.
Let's go.
Can I give him a string?
Full
No,
success!
It doesn't matter
Don't need it.
anyway.
Full
Don't need it.
success. What do you say to Veronica?
Sorry for everything I've made you go through. You were always smarter, which is why I always brought you down. And also, fuck your parents for everything they make you go through. You were better than all of us.
And she just begins to cry as she drops her weapon and steps away. As Piazza looks down at you with
They are
disdain in his
Cure-
eyes.
they're procuring the rest of the sacrifices.
Do you think I do not hear what you said on my altar, boy? And Will,
I try to
You
cut the ropes as quickly as I can.
2 sets of hands grab you, Will. As both Kyle and Gracie grab your arms and shove you to your knees. Zach, you can smell it. This creature's feathers, whatever the scent is, it is both intoxicating and disgusting, and it is coming off full force from Gracie and Kyle.
Do I also smell this?
Yes, because you have heightened senses.
Yeah.
So
Now.
wait, this thing is in them now?
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll to keep my cool?
You may. Please roll to keep your cool, baby.
Because I'm
I would also like to roll to
I'm
keep my
between
cool.
two very dumb things.
Take me.
I love this so much.
4.
8. No,
Whoa.
wait.
12.
Well, Alex,
Yeah.
you're cool as a cucumber. You can do whatever
I
you
can
want.
ask you a question.
You
right?
can actually ask me a question.
Okay.
So we'll start with that.
So all 4 of the original cult have renounced him, pretty much. Like,
3
the original-
have backed away. They were not integral to this scenario. It was Will.
Okay, so if I just get Will away, is that gonna finish it?
If you can save Will's life, and Will says the words, I rebuke thee, Piazza, that will count.
Great.
Maggie, you got a 4. Kyle Dalton is possessed. He's holding Will.
Yep.
What you doing, girl? Because I feel like you don't have any technical control, so I feel like
No.
your natural instinct is to dash. Mad
Yep.
dash that
Yep.
way.
Yep.
Zach, what did you roll?
Let's see. +2 in Moonlight. Can I get a +1 for Scent of Blood? Because there's been harm done.
Is it harm done this scene?
I'd argue yes.
Technically, I also had harm done. It wasn't the scene though. With
Yeah, it was a scene ago that harm was done, so no scent of blood, but you do get moonlight. Because you see the
All right.
full-
still a partial success at 7.
8. Is it 8? No, wait.
You're cold.
That's cold is -1, so that's 5.
6.
That is a failure, my friend.
No, hold on. I'm not done.
Okay. Show me what you
Okay.
got.
Spirit armor. Add let's see. 5 + 2 is 7. 8 with Gracie. -1, 7.
What does spirit armor do?
Spirit armor. When you bask in the moonlight, any harm that you may suffer is reduced by 1. Add +2 to all your rolls and keep your cool.
Okay, and then
And then because he's protecting Gracie, that's a +1
This-
to negate the -1 for a cool.
gotcha. So you have a choice, Zach. You could go in as yourself and try and help Gracie. There's a good chance you're going to sustain a lot of harm that way.
I'm a
But
fighter.
but
I
you
can
won't
take it.
hurt anyone else. Or you could definitely save Gracie. You won't be harmed, but you'll harm other people as you trigger your darkest self.
We haven't seen it yet, Wolf Boy.
You do not have
No.
to. But again, someone is taking great harm from this. It is either your body or the bodies of another.
Hit me. Fucking do it.
He unbuttons his vest. He straightens his tie. And he walks forward into the moonlight. He sets his hand on Gracie's shoulder.
You go as a human?
I go as a human.
Maggie, you dash forward along with Zach to try and save the two people you love the most. And Piazza sees the both of you. And you just feel it. Hot and painful and terrible. A stab through both of your guts. As spectral claws reach out and pierce you both.
Great, love it. I'll do what the fuck you want. Leave me alone.
As you both take 3 harm.
I'm dead. I have 4 harm.
That is death from
I'm
Maggie
dead.
Daly.
No, what? No, wait,
I'm
wait,
dead.
no, wait.
You
I'm
all watch
dead.
as both
Skirting
Zach and
Oh,
Maggie.
you're right. Can I skirt death?
I'll get to that in just a moment.
Okay.
You both watch as they are both impaled on the claws of Piazza that seem to come from nowhere, lightning fast. Zach, also dies.
No.
Yeah. No.
You
He takes one less
sustained
harm
one
while
harm.
fast in moonlight.
Oh, that's true. So you take 2 harm. So you're at 3. No. Yeah, you're.
No, I'm at
Rob
2.
knows all the skills.
Yes.
better
I have
than
never
all
come to
of us.
harm.
Thank you. Thank you for having the math.
I have. No, it's 1 in the chandelier, 2 in the wall, 3 in the door, 4 when past the maid. 1, 2, 3, 4. See,
So-
the revolver's empty.
You
Bam.
both watch as Zach and Maggie just take that impaling, and Zach is able to hold on, but Maggie just falls limp on the claw and falls to the ground lifeless. Now, skirting death. Maggie, in order to skirt death, you may either trigger your darkest self or spend all of your strings.
I'm spending all of my strings.
As she hits the ground, 1 second, 2 seconds, 5 seconds, 10
up.
seconds pass by,
Up.
and she just begins to breathe, but she's greatly wounded.
Everything's great. Peachy Keen. We're doing great.
It didn't hit anything vital, but she's still bleeding.
Yeah, we're doing great.
She is, however, at 0 harm. Because that's how this works.
I'll take that 0 harm, please.
And you have no more strings
Joke's on
anyone.
you! I only had 1 string on Zach left. Joke's on you!
It's fine. As Piazza looks down at the both of you and just says, "You are mighty tougher than I thought. However, Will Bradford,
Oh, go.
you have betrayed me for the
Oh, God.
last time."
Can I try to roll dark and take in Piazza to myself somehow using the whole thing?
I'm gonna
And
let you
then
do that. Go ahead.
Once I do that, I have
Another
in
thing.
mind.
Don't you fucking do what I think you're gonna do, Will Bradford.
7, but I have them now. Alex and Johan are behind me a little closer.
Mm-mm.
No, but
No
7's
one
is
is-
still
no
a
one is-
partial success.
You have +1 dark, don't you?
I do play. Yeah, wait, that is a.
Can
yep,
I argue something?
Yep, I have a +1 dark.
Go ahead, Zach.
We're here because of Will.
Mm-hmm.
We're here to work with Will. We're
Mhm.
here acting on behalf of Will.
Mm-hmm.
It's really informal, but give him the click bonus. That's my.
You're at a 7, right, Will?
Yeah,
I'm a 7,
it'd
yeah.
still be a partial
You're still
success.
partial success. As Piazza grabs you, Will.
Do I have any strings on Piazza? I think
No.
I had 1, but okay.
No.
Not sure.
Piazza grabs you, Will, and is meant to haul you up, but you take that spectral touch, and you all watch as part of Piazza's form goes into Will. Not all of it, but a decent amount.
Will, what the fuck?
And Will, you are in excruciating pain as you take 1 harm.
Piazza,
Trigger warning.
Yeah, I know what's
Similar
coming
thing
up.
now,
I
and-
know what's coming next.
Alex, sorry, you were saying.
no, Piazza, do not enter. That is not what you want. You want to come to me.
Alex, shut
No,
the fuck
I
up.
want to at least distract Piazza so it leaves him, but Will can run.
I use the little willpower I have left
Willpower.
by
So contested rolls,
what,
everybody.
What is around? Is there anything around that I can?
Gracie and Kyle have both fallen unconscious to the ground.
I'm still here if you need me.
Maggie is there, probably halfway to you. So with Zach, both.
This is
Zach
in a
wounded.
lake, right? Like that's what I mean, like lake or surrounding.
Yeah, it's a lake.
If you're doing what I think you're doing, you also have the dagger.
Oh, it's
Will.
It's the winter lake.
No. It's October
Right?
Yeah.
I thought it
or
was
September.
winter, sorry.
You still have the dagger.
I
I know what
okay.
you're doing.
And I grab the dagger. I start rushing towards the lake, throw myself to the lake as I
Run to roll away for him.
Oh,
run,
God.
roll to run
I
away.
feel like
Run
this
to
is
roll
too
away.
dark though. But
It's
as
bad.
I do
You
this,
have
by the way,
love of your fucking life.
I scream, I rebuke you, Piazza, as I do this.
Then you don't need to end yourself.
But it's in me, and it has power all over you all.
Roll
so,
to run
It only has
away.
power against me. I'm the only one left.
yeah, and I brought you into this mess.
No, Will, do not do what you're gonna do, you dumbass.
Oh no, Piazza still has power over me.
7
-1.
But you didn't make a pact with Piazza.
plus. Wait, what was
It's volatile. Minus one.
Ooh, that's a
Pretty
6.
You get an
Um,
experience though.
Will,
Oh, great.
As
Will.
you
So that's
are
a -1,
shoved.
7, 6. I don't get my click
No.
bonus. Fine.
No.
But I still yell, I rebuke you, Piazza, even though I can't run away.
Piazza's face gets unbearably close as the full weight of him comes down upon you as he says, "You don't get to rebuke me when I'm already inside you." And all of Piazza enters your form, Will Bradford.
Can I now cut myself with the dagger? Volatile again?
Roll with volatile. We'll see what you do. Oof, that is a 2. So,
Oh, I have a plan. Oh, why do I have to have
you
a
all
plan?
watch as the form of Piazza enters Will Bradford.
Well,
God damn it, Will.
And he doubles over in pain. So, this is what I'm going to do.
I keep screaming.
Everyone has a lot of things they want to do at this moment. So, I need everyone to tell me
roll
their
initiative.
action. To tell me their actions, I'm going to go around the group. Zach, what do you want to do when you see Piazza enter Will?
I'm gonna put myself between the I'm gonna put myself between the celestial chicken and the small.
Okay. You get in between Gracie and what's going on. Johan, what are you doing?
Given that I have this new code to live by,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use my heightened senses to see if I can learn anything about Piazza and the situation.
Roll with dark for me.
Hell yeah. 9 + 1 gives me 10.
What question would you like to ask?
Oh no, I get to ask 3
Okay.
with heightened senses. Which enemy is the most vulnerable to me right now?
That would be Dr. Lee Wren.
What secret weakness does Piazza have?
If he takes a mortal form, he can be killed if the mortal is sacrificed. By the way, you're all mortal. That's what I mean. Not like skin mortal, but like
I'm mortal.
but
you
like,
can kill me.
if you can
You're
die.
the mortal.
Yeah, you're
mean,
the
just-
mortal.
just
Mortal.
Throw the mortal on
Capital T.
Yeah.
into the.
Well, I took a move that will help us in this situation. I got a new move.
And your last question.
What poses the biggest threat to me?
The Piazza that is in Will Bradford.
Okay. So with that information,
Well, that was your thing. Maggie, what are you doing?
I'm just going to scream out, I will finally do what you want, just leave them all alone. I will get you whatever you need.
Alex, what are you doing?
We're gonna hopefully split the attention.
Let's go, Alex.
Piazza, you know why you made that man make me. I am your perfect vessel. You don't want to be trapped in that mortal. You know you do not. You know you want to leave him. And you know it.
Will, what are your stats right now?
It is
Will's move is he wants to be possessed right now.
hot, 2 cold, 1 volatile. Just a second. I just, for some reason, it closed on me.
You have a -1 volatile.
Oh, I just -1 volatile. Dark is 0, not 1.
Oh,
I
even better.
missed the,
it's fine.
Yeah.
That works. You still got
It
possessed.
used to be -1. Now it's 0, and I mixed it up.
So, Will,
Yes.
your hot is now 4. Your cold is now 2.
Oh no.
Oh, is this Piazza doing
Yeah,
this?
it's Piazza.
As
4.
Will
2.
Bradford looks at all of you with no eyes. And then he blinks, and his eyes open, and they are not his eyes, Alex. You've seen those eyes and studied those eyes. Those are Piazza's eyes. As he looks at you, Alex, a dagger in one hand pointed at his chest, and a hand extended to you. I will give him back if you become my vessel permanently.
He can only be killed if he's an immortal.
This
Don't
Alex,
take the
Alex, don't do
deal.
it. Alex, don't do it.
him saying this to Alex, I'm
Will,
sure I'm
would
somewhat
you-
aware.
Oh, you are. Will, would you roll with hot for me, please? To
Can
turn him
I-
on?
Of
No!
course, but does this force my willpower in any way to try to just use that dagger to stab myself as I see this and don't want this to happen? As I will do that. But,
Roll with hot first, and then roll with dark after.
oh God,
Oh no.
no!
Why?
That is a
No!
15, Alex.
15!
So you can
No!
take a string, Will. Another string on Alex.
Hey, you're back to having some strings on me. I
And
turn to
please
Johan.
roll with dark.
That's gonna be important.
Alex,
Can I?
Roll with dark.
Roll with dark, man.
Why?
Yeah. As Johan
Can we
says
switch
this,
those?
Nope.
as Johan says this, I begin to approach and turn to him and say, I will not live all of my existence knowing he is gone.
You don't have to, Alex.
Very well. I'm going to go and I'm going to try and take the remote from Dr. Lee Ren.
Yes, shut
Roll with
Alex
volatile,
down.
please.
Oh, you
Turn
little.
Alex off. Just give us a minute.
Wait,
Reyes
I'm
do
using one of my
anything, by the
powers,
way?
and I have one forward from. Or wait, I have one forward from.
Which power are you using?
Hold on. Heightened senses gives me one forward if I succeed. So that's actually a 7.
Okay.
Does Reyes help him overcome Doctor?
That's what's happening.
Turn Alex off.
Reyes is fighting with Dr. Lee Ren as you're able to wrestle the remote. There's a bunch of buttons on here. You're not sure what any of them do.
Motherfucker!
Oh.
Motherfucker! Oh.
I'm gonna go and grab his hand if I can.
So, here's what is going to
Just
happen.
to start smacking the remote to try and do something.
Roll. Oh, God.
That's a horrible idea, Alex.
Roll with dark for me, Johan. No,
that's-
I'm sorry. Don't roll with dark.
Well, that's a 2.
Alex. He starts hitting all these buttons.
Oh god.
And your senses are just, everything is just misfiring as there's so many things are being turned on, turned off, turned on, turned off. And then finally, peace. The remote stops working. And you hear the voice of Dr. Morales come to you.
Shit.
Honey, I fixed the program. And you hear her crying.
No. no.
Shit.
He can't control you anymore. Go save him.
Shoot me.
Alex, I can fix this, please.
And
Alex, I can fix this. Alex.
Does Zach hear him say, "Shoot me"?
Yes, you do. I mean, most of you can hear him say, "Shoot me."
Alex, I can
Zach
fix it.
grabs the
You
gun
and Will don't have
and
to
he takes
die.
a shot.
Yes.
Roll with volatile, please. Alex, roll with volatile for me, please.
Point of order.
Mm-hmm.
He shouts. His words are mellowed out. Everything goes mute. Will, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Just do it.
7.
He pulls the trigger. The slide cycles. The bullet leaves.
As the
Hang on.
bullet catches Will Bradford's body in the chest. Will, how much harm have you sustained so far?
I think it was just 1.
Will, you take 3 harm.
Will. You can skirt death, Will. I know you're not going to, but you can.
Will Bradford, do you choose to die?
If I do, it comes back, so yeah.
Alex, you see what Zach is trying to do. And you try to interpose your body in between that bullet and Will. And it catches you in the side of your face, exposing the inorganic creature you are underneath. And it goes through you, and you hear Will cry out as the bullet finds his chest and he falls, dying behind you. And you just hear the roar of Piazza as Will's mouth makes one final plea. I will save him if you take me.
Alex.
Roll with cold.
Yes.
Alex.
Oh, Alex.
Alex. No!
I said yes.
And Zach fires again.
Do me a favor, Alex.
Mhm.
Roll with cold.
7.
7. You hear Alex another gunshot go off. As this time it is a bullet enters your back on the left side and pops out. And you fall to your knees. You sustain 3 harm. I'm sorry, actually no, you should roll, Zach. How much harm do you do to him? We'll figure that out. Is that a 6?
Volatile. No, it's a 7. Because I'm doing this to protect.
You have an option, my friend. You may either trigger your darkest self.
No.
Let me decide how bad the harm turns out.
Yes.
Alex.
Hmm?
It clips you on the shoulder. You take 2 harm.
Still going.
As you
Let me die. I have a thing for this now.
grab Will's hand. And Piazza leaves his body and enters yours. And your consciousness snuffs out.
I can do so much more
Will,
for Piazza than fucking Alex. Goddamn.
You see what's happening. You feel the pain, the blood, and you just see this person you love now under the control of Piazza.
Am I alive again now?
As it sneers down at you, and with Alex's face in utter disdain, with Alex's voice in pure coldness, says, "Why would I ever save one who has betrayed me?"
Can I at this moment say I rebuke you before you can do that?
You have said it once. You have rebuked.
But that was when he was inside of me, which is the reason he said was
You are currently dying, about to die. You may, with your last words, rebuke him.
I rebuke you.
Too bad Alex did not.
As you begin to watch as Alex's body begins to mend itself, as metal sews itself back together,
I will have fun with your lover until the end of days, traitor.
and you expire, Will Bradford, with those words in your mind.
No.
Now,
What's the deal?
It ate 7 strings on you to stand back. 7 strings.
What's the deal?
so, here's what's going to happen now. You all watch as what was Alex begins to walk away. All 4 of you have one thing you may do in this moment. Please tell me what you want that thing to be.
Just gonna stay there with
Somebody
Gracie.
save Will.
Zach, you hold on to Gracie as she starts coming to. She's come to and she sees what's going on, and she just starts crying and just like pounding the ground with her tiny fists, just in impotent rage, unable to save her friend. Johan, what do you do?
I'm going to walk to where Lieutenant O'Brien is. Does he still have the gun to my father?
He does not. He has walked away.
Then I'm going to walk to my father.
Who is currently on the ground, like holding his foot in agony.
I'm going to sit down and I'm going to take off my jacket and start wrapping his foot and go. When we get back home, I will explain things to you.
Johan, I don't know what's going on. Is everything
Oh.
okay?
All will be explained in due time, my daughter.
He hugs you really closely.
Just know this. I've failed to be the man you wanted me to be. Up until this day. And starting in this moment, I will be the man you always knew I could be.
And you just hear him say,
How could my son have ever failed me? It seems that I have failed you.
You did nothing wrong. You were subject to the machinations of a game that I played without knowing the rules. And
then
I'm sorry.
Then I was a terrible father for making you feel like you had to do things you should never have had to do. But be a boy loved by his father.
And going to turn around after I've finished wrapping his foot, and I'm going to say, for what little it matters, I rebuke you, Piazza.
Maggie, what do you do in this moment?
Is there anything I can do to save Will? Any fucking gaze into the abyss I can do to save Will?
Roll to keep your cool for me.
Okay. 8.
Will Bradford is dying. But there is power here, Maggie. Maybe enough power to sacrifice a life for a life.
Shut the fuck
However,
up, Sinan. I can see you.
I would like you to know what might happen. If you do this,
Yeah.
Kyle Dalton will live a haunted existence for the rest of his life.
Fuck.
As you see him as he's gained consciousness and has seen what has gone down, he will know what happened. He will never love again. In fact, he will fall into the worst and darkest place a person can fall into, because this woman that he loved chose to kill herself than to be with him.
Well, that's not.
This is the price we pay for the games we roll with.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
I took the move short rest for the wicked,
Which
meaning
is?
if I kill myself, it's if you die, just wait a few hours, you'll come back. So if I end myself to save Will Bradford, can I invoke my final fucking thing I took from another goddamn skin, which is short rest for the wicked?
That changes so much. Let's describe what happens then.
Yes!
If you do this to save
Yeah.
Will Bradford,
Yeah.
part of his soul will not return,
Okay.
and part of yours will not either.
Oh, shit.
And you will condemn not just Will Bradford to an awful, horrible existence
That's not what Alex wants.
of half-life, but you will condemn yourself to the same. And Kyle Dalton will have to live with that. He will never abandon you, but he will never be happy with the being that you are.
Here I was thinking I was being cheeky. No,
Maybe it's a happy ending.
It's the ending, my dear,
I know.
and you have been nothing but a monster.
I know. Okay. I'm going to go to Kyle,
Mm-hmm.
grab the note that says "I'm sorry, I love you" from his pocket,
Mm-hmm.
kiss him on the cheek,
Mm-hmm.
walk over to Will,
Mm-hmm.
place that note in Will's hands,
Mm-hmm.
kiss him on the forehead,
Mm-hmm.
and let Will expire.
Will Bradford is dead.
I can't do that to Kyle.
Maggie, you
And then I'm gonna go back and hug him.
You go back to Kyle. He's holding you as you sob into him. You all watch as what was once Alex leaves and disappears into the dark.
Zach just glares as he leaves. Zach glares as they leave, the very people he cared about. There is a rage building in him, and he lets out an earth-shattering howl at the moon. He doesn't change, he just howls in agony.
Alex.
I don't need a phone.
You don't.
So it's possible I could have sent one last large
Message.
text.
Yeah.
So I'll say I sent it to all of them.
Look how we're getting rated right as we're about to end and as I'm crying.
Hello,
Hi,
students.
Raiders!
Hi.
What's up?
This is my character's final message to the world.
Oh, thanks for rating us, Diesel Shot people. You came in at the worst
Worst
time.
time! Oh my god!
Alex,
No.
please make your final message.
Fellow students, I imagine you would be annoyed with my choice, and I understand. I am a bad actor. I have a perfect memory. I have the knowledge that has taken hundreds of years at the touch of my fingertips. But there is something else needed to be an actor, to be human. But I am proud to say that Will Bradford gave me that little bit extra. It took me from something that walked, talked, and sometimes even acted like a human, something that felt like one. And I understand what I'm about to do may be stupid, but I cannot live as a human without him. I cannot live as a robot without him.
Okay. And with that, the game ends. The epilogue. Johann. 10 years of service to the being known as Principal Poe. Tell me, do you ever fail? Even once in those 10 years of service?
The next day, after all this, Johann returns to the site with a shovel and a thing of incense, something that he and his father haven't used in years since his mother died. And he buries Will Bradford properly, leaves a bowl of incense every day. And for 10 years, he returns every single day to that same site of Will Bradford's grave and lights incense and writes in German, "I rebuke you, Piazza." It's the fun in the ground. And after those 10 years, he goes into the office of Principal Poe. And he sits down. You know, I never thought I would get here. Finally feeling whole again. And I would like to thank you for allowing me to do that.
Poe has not aged a day in those 10 years.
I know that you are something beyond my understanding. But for what qualities you have that I do understand, I'm sure regret is among them. You know what I do every morning.
I do.
And I hope you understand that I do it because I feel a need to do something that you cannot spend your energy doing. Because despite our best efforts, we fail. Despite everything we try to succeed at, we fall flat. And the monsters and truly terrible creatures of this world, like myself, exist. And we do everything we can to make them feel whole, make them live, even by a code, even by some great emotion, love. But all I feel now is regret. Regret that I was unable to help somebody who just wanted what I now get. Freedom and the ability to live their own life.
And with that, Johann, you feel it. The deal is broken. Your soul is yours. As Principal Poe simply looks at you and says, "Unfortunately for you, Johann, I have given you the freedom of your soul, but your heart is forever bound in that regret."
Regret is my burden to bear.
It is not an easy one. I have failed more students than Alex Lee Wren and William Bradford in all my years. And I will carry that failure with me until the end of days.
He pulls out a bag which has a brazier and 2 bowls of incense, and he places it on the table. I know that spot in the woods holds power that you and I dislike. But I thought this would be a good parting gift.
Go in
I'm
peace, Johann.
to Berlin. I agreed to a job there, helping troubled youth.
That is very kind of you.
All this years of service, and I forgot that I was just like them. And I put the bowl and the 2 sticks of incense, and there's a note wrapped on one of the sticks.
What does the note say?
It's the final words of Will Bradford. I rebuke you, Piazza. Signed, William Bradford, the bravest human I've ever met.
You see him read the note, and this is the first time in 10 years you've seen Principal Poe shed a tear. Zach, you and Gracie are alive, but not whole after that incident. You stay near each other, with each other, for each other, for the rest of your lives. There are some good days, but there are a lot of bad ones. That wolf inside of you never does get tamed. Gracie sees it a few times, and it's scary, but she never leaves. And one day, the 2 of you have a set of twins. A boy and a girl. One, the boy you name William, and the girl you name Alexandra. Gracie has nightmares.
And Zach's always there to pick up the pieces whenever she wakes up.
Yeah. Her nightmares are always the same.
That night, the shots, the capture.
She is too selfless to care about those things. It's always the look of Alex Lee Wren's face being turned from one of joy and happiness and awkward existence into one of pure disdain and hatred to the one person that made them feel human. And she just asks every time that she wakes up that no matter what happens between the 2 of you, that you will never look at her like that.
And every time he swears.
Maggie.
If I may?
Go ahead, Zach.
Can I add on to that?
Mm-hmm.
She finally gets that job. He finally gets that security piece, that security detail.
Mm-hmm.
Every day at the desk, he's always wearing that vest. Inside one of the loops, there's always 2 shell casings, the 2 shell casings from the day of. Every time he fights, it's with a cog on one hand and a crown on the other. And every time before he swells in rage to enter the ring, he puts his arms in a triangle, he closes his eyes, and he says to himself, I rebuke you, Piazza.
Maggie.
I'll take one fuck me up, fam. Let's go.
Kyle Dalton does something that almost no other man would have ever done. He loves you.
I hate it.
Through all of that pain, through the nightmares, every time you scream at him to leave you because you are unworthy, undeserving, he leaves for the night and he comes back in the morning
He said he wanted to give you your space, but he won't ever let you feel like that ever again. Because Alex never let Will feel like that. And how could he call himself human if Alex could outlove him? Of course, there are bad days for Kyle. He has severe PTSD. Loud noises always set him off into terrible crying fits. 4th of July is the worst day of the year. You try to hold him through it. It's not easy for him to let you, but he does. Unfortunately, you try, you get married. He never, ever lets you feel alone. But you're never able to have children of your own. Is there anything you want to say? Kyle Dalton's wedding vows to you, Maggie, utter this one line. May the days when I am at the worst that Bradford was, may they be replaced by the best that he could have been and showed us that he could be. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of this story arc of Monsterhearts. Please go get some water, get some fresh air.
Take a piss.
Go to the bathroom. I'm going to have a quick talk with these guys. Well, not a quick, a long talk with these guys when I stop the stream. I want all of you to know very, very much that I love you guys. You all are so amazing. And thanks for sticking with us. This is the ending of Monsterhearts is always the artist. But in 2 weeks, I will be back with Nerd League Gaming as I run a much longer version of Monsterhearts. And I hope that you'll be able to join us for that. I will be posting it in many different places. It'll be on Saturday nights at 8 p.m. starting May 2nd. So I hope to see you all there. Just remember, you are enough and most worthy of love. Thank you for sticking with us, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.